Quox underscore just went into lurk.
Fox, that might be a new record. 32 seconds, mate. Wow, how was your Saturday? Hope you're doing good. You've slept all day? Nice.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Hello. So ads should be over in a second, and then we can start. So
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
good morning. Everybody's doing fine. We have 400 liters of water ready. That is nice. But we don't have much else. Like, we have a lot of shit. Don't get me wrong. Like, 900 melange. And a lot of residue. Like a shit ton. Yeah, good morning, Al. How are you doing? Let's see if we have anything here. Horizon, no. You're doing good? I'm glad. How are you enjoying your freedom? Is the hammer... Okay, let's... Okay, we're holding that. I'm gonna make like a little trip. Let me see. Enjoying having the pressure to look for a job. Why are you pressuring yourself? Just enjoy it, mate. Don't get too used to always living under pressure. That gets stale real fast. So the horse, D2. Lappy, what happened? Nothing? Something that was filled with coffee? Okay. Good morning, Pui. The job's already applied. Want me to sign right now, but I want to keep looking. How are you doing, Pui? Let's go to D2, D3 and just capture that point. Like yesterday evening, when I was... before I went to bed, I captured some more points. And like, someone was immediately like, nope. and just captured half the points I captured. You saw the review, I found it funny, I like it. Yeah, that did sound a bit like Lappy. But probably, if it was Lappy, there would probably be more like, oh my god, so cute. A few of those. Your panic gives you a 30-minute stamina buff. Yeah, can you stack them now? So we have the horse. How about the gauntlet? Okay, that is ours. How about Tele something? That's also ours. Okay. Let's see if that no life dude, or if that dude is no life, because it was late yesterday, and right after I captured, I saw him fly to it. Why glide so you don't have to lose attitude? Because I'm looking at screens, and sometimes my mouse is kinda moving while I switch screens. Good morning, though. Can you do a game? I have ideas. Pet Simulator. Also, it's not that important, right? I can just do this. Then I have more altitude again. If I don't mess it up, which I might. Activate just tap W when needed. Yeah, I don't care too much. Like, it's just a bit of inefficiency. Like, I'm fine with sometimes doing like a bit of a maneuver. I'm also trying around still, because I'm currently using the Albatross wings, which are a bit worse than the MK5 standard with like maneuverability and speed, right? But they work a bit differently, so I'm trying to see how to utilize these wings a bit better. So I'm just trying a lot of stuff and not paying attention a lot of time too. So you're absolutely right. I could do better. I'm sorry. You were just curious? Yeah. No, it's fine. Don't worry. Ah, wait. Did I miss it? But if I do like longer streaks, longer routes, I pay a bit more attention to it. But that was pretty close. Also, if you have like the perfect way, I'm all ears. Because I'm not sure if I like just being slightly above to gain height and then just do like a bit of a downwards movement to regain speed, or just like slowly like do the gain height again and then just don't care. I just put the cursor to an X and then tap W twice when I hit 150. Okay. I don't know if it's best. I honestly didn't try around too much with using W. Okay, so the horse is ours. What else do we have? Again, altitude, if I do it right. Whoops. Did you right? If watching chat and don't look, it get hurt. Yeah. Like, I'm very good at getting what's it called? Oh my god, my language is still loading. I'm sorry, I just got up. Not confused. Like, if I don't pay attention, I make more mistakes if I try to micromanage it too much. Like, Dune is kind of forgiving. Other games, I just die, and I'm like, why did I read chat in this moment? And then I do it again. Whew. There we go. God, I love this weapon. And yeah, maybe that's too wide or too far to really carry bodies. That's not. There was another guy, wasn't there? Yeah, hello. This one is the Regis. It does 115 damage and has a attack speed of 139. Yeah, 139 and 115.4. Yeah. And I bought it because we won the Lance Run, so I could just buy it. I wasn't quite there yet. Nope. When I bought it, like I can repair it, I can probably craft it now. But like, I need it for the deep desert because I just got my ass handed to me. Oh, okay, it's this layout. But yeah, I'm still pretty weak for the deep desert. Like yesterday, Bamin, I tried a kill room that had like at least 5 waves. We didn't survive the 5th one.
Where is everybody?
And we're quite weak still. Good morning, Bammy. I was just talking about how we got our asses handed in that shitty kill room. Yeah, we were on wave 5 when we died. We managed the 4th and then they just rolled us. There we go. There were, I mean, the first time, the second time we just died in wave 1 or 2, right? And then the third time we didn't even made it to wave 2.
Someone's here.
Like it's a jumper. Nah. Ah, come on. Nah, no, 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 no. How? How? No, 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 no. I kinda failed my claw hard. But I think something is wrong. Did I change the viewpoint again? I might just have. Yeah. Yeah, it also feels very lost when you run out of stamina. Yeah, come on. Okay. I need to remove that bind. I hit a wall in Dune, but soloing. Oh my god, I forgot, so I missed some messages while being overwhelmed. Give me a second to catch up, I'm sorry. Hey! Okay. Ba, 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 ba. The wall in Dune were 5. No, I didn't miss that. Did great tonight. Basic slept. Oh, little baby slept. That's nice. Which spine do you need to remove? The change viewpoint? Yeah, that sucks. Like sometimes I don't notice it. And then I start like fighting like 2 or 3 enemies. And I'm like, why can't I hit shit? Why doesn't this work? And then I need like a moment or two to figure out that I changed the viewpoint. Yeah. Like I like it when shooting, when sniping. But it really messes me up in sword fighting. Where was that? Also, Bambi, I brought some more paste yesterday because I had to go back to repair my 5.5 battery. Only thing I tell parents about kids get a zippity zip. Best investment ever. What's a zippity zip? Where was this cockpit again? Was it in the radiation zone? Nah. Coffee. Radiation is pretty normal here. Oh shit, radiation is not normal here. Oh. Well. Should have remembered then. See someone?
Eyes on enemy. Require assistance.
There we go. Ah, fuck. You're slow.
Hit them. Need to reload.
Don't do that. Okay. Okay. Only these guys? Going to order that? That's nice. Stop that! Those who has one, probably 2 kids, and it works great for them. Both my kids sleep through the night and have always since. Ooh, that's cool.
Shields up. Need to reload.
He should, yeah, he should fall over.
I'm out. Shield on.
Actually, don't know if that will be multi-wave. I hope not. There we go. Yeah, that rapier is really saving my ass. If that kill room wasn't like 5 wave yesterday, we would easily have done that. Because the 5th wave was just so much more brutal. He's only 2 weeks old. Yeah, little baby just came to be. But he's doing great, right? Like Bammy, of course.
Shields up. Get them.
Ah.
Shield on.
There we go. Okay, so is that where it came in? Probably. Yeah, what's jump? Is that another door, or did I just take so long that it respawned? Yeah, it respawns. Well, I've been saying that forever, like, get a harness.
Who's that? Someone's here. Eyes on hostile.
Oh, come on. Why is my shield off?
They're coming. Push them back. Shields up. Get them. I've got you covered.
Yeah. Sometimes it's also very laggy.
Need to reload.
There we go.
I got you.
Time to die, dude.
Shield on.
Finally. Yeah, but we can carry these corpses out. Oh, well. Did I not get a corpse or not? No. There we go. Okay, let's go back home. You could always just bring the PC back home. Doesn't have to live in a shed. Or buy a second PC. Also a good idea. Oh, that could be the ring mouth. Location-wise. You know how much my PC weighed? Probably as much as mine. And like, they're not that hard to carry. Like, if you didn't fill it with rocks, it's probably just the same. I was worried about nicotine transfer. She smokes like a chimney. Because it was 23 kilograms without anything in it. So you're saying like, you can't carry like 30 kilograms of weight. Like, you know, your little son will be that weight eventually, so maybe you should just start lifting your PC case. Just to train, I mean. Can't doesn't mean I want to. So you said you pressed W twice. Ah, okay. Your power PC. Okay, so with these albatross wings, I would have to... Let's slow down a bit. Yeah, put the V up the top of the point, then tap twice. So with the albatross wings, tapping twice doesn't give me like full speed. Like, let me go down. You said 150, right? Because the albatross are a bit slower, but you lose a bit less height, I think. I mean, you just figure the time. Yeah, sure. I'm just trying what you say, and then I'm gonna try and run with that. It's a nice metal and glass case. Oh, so you're all colorful and like blinky LEDs. Lian Lee case. Like, I'm always using just some Be Quiet or like quiet cases that have some extra padding and mats to reduce noise. And they are heavy, but I was never like, I can't carry this. Okay. Rainbow PC, nice. Mine's lit up blue, it looks nice, I just clean it, no one ever sees it. Exactly, no one ever sees it, so having a black box is totally fine, isn't it? But it's also not like somewhere here, it's just down there, under my table, so like not even I'm seeing it. It makes you happy. Well, if it makes you happy, then you're doing everything right. Every once in a while someone walks into my room. Yeah, so I brought some water, some bodies yesterday. And lots of paste. Like we have 700 paste again, because that shit was gone so fast. Is lit up really though? It's on the desk. Yeah, I'd rather, like, that's just a me thing, right? But I'd rather just go and get some like other elements that look good on the walls or something. On a shelf up to the side. Interesting. I would be worried of that shelf collapsing. So where was that spice blow? Let's see. In E3 we have a ring mouth, right? Is it E3? Or was it E5? Probably E5. I might be able to set my old PC up in the house. Ooh. And yesterday evening, Bammy, before I went to bed, I like went around and just captured 5 control points. And some no-life dude immediately, like I saw him immediately come to a point. I still saw him like, not on the map, not like point captured. I saw him fly to the point when I flew away. I'm all worried about water. Oh, you have a water coolant? It looks like there's someone who's harvesting. You build your own room. That's pretty cool. So did they just farm and go, or are they still there? It should probably be our neighbors, right? Oh no. Your neighbors have... Is it our neighbors that have the factory? Or was it a guild from somewhere else? And apparently these ring mouths are always at the same spot, and we have 3 in our deep desert. I don't know if every deep desert is the same, probably, because else they would have to procedurally generate it, right? And they did say they're not going to do that. Ah shit, I have so much crap with me.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, come on.
A sandstorm is approaching.
I should need like 2 minutes with this one from here, right? Because our home is 4 kilometers. Basement will leak eventually. Yeah, eventually, you're right. Well, I still have the dream to put VR in this room. I don't know. I need to try VR again. Last time I tried it was the PS4 VR. And it wasn't good. Like, I'm a face sweater. Like, I sweat in the face the most. So that wasn't fun. And now I'm wearing glasses too. I don't know.
Sector weather alert.
3 minutes?
A large
Okay, one more
sandstorm is
dive and then... Quest 3 is good. Use prescription lenses now if I'm going a big investment to dedicate like display port connection. Only VR and a roller coaster. Okay, I'm probably stretching with the storm coming. But I don't see no storm yet.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
Okay, 2 minutes. That's my word. The bomb agrees. It's of the VR skyscraper. Oh, where I have to balance between two skyscrapers and everyone is like shitting their pants. Yeah, that looks great. So many fall to their faces. I would probably too. Like if it is as real as it feels. Or do you think they play into it? X-File Zone and Ghost of Tabo. And the Q3. Okay, so you have glasses and that's fine. How about like do you have a beard? Because I remember the PSVR, like the first one, that wasn't fun with a beard too. Oh, prescription lenses in the headset. Okay, and you have a beard. Huh. And our package is gonna arrive today. Hell yeah. Long beard. Yeah, in winter I have a long beard or longer one. In summer I'm shaving because of the face issues. Okay, so with the assault, this thing is coming closer fast. So it's probably 160 kilometers per hour. Because with the Pelican, or was it Pelican wings? Like with the MK5 wings, you're faster than a storm. However, has a space for glass users, which also allows need to be vented out. Ooh, Quarks. Which VR headset do you have? I don't have to wear them all the time, but I have lenses installed in VR because I need them for things like shooting a gun on a pixel. I used to have a braid and beard, now it's all because also the Bama uses it as a... You had to remove your braids. Well, MetaQuest 2, it's okay, but I think it's a bit sluggish. Okay. The MetaQuest is from Facebook, right? And the Quest 3 is probably from what's the company called? The first big one. This is... Oh no, Quest 2 is also from Meta. Okay. Yeah, you see, I have no idea. went to low profile and pump for big screen beyond 2 would be solved, but the investment goes a lot more than Q3. Like, I was really hyped of the Apple thingy, like the VR AR headset, where you could like have desktop space, a virtual one, but like, it wasn't good. It was expensive and shitty. And I had hoped that they just like hype and everyone is like buying it or wanting it, and then the competition comes along and does something better for cheaper. But yeah, it just died. Q3 with Halo strap is fine for me, but it's definitely heavier. Did I get one when they were still Oculus? But it was a few months late. I ended up getting in on the sale for. Then they managed from Oculus to Meta, so it was alright buy. Okay. Because I'm supposed to come out with Low Pro with a shelf list, so hoping they come out with something big, and Steam Deck is supposed to be coming, which still just leaks. Okay. Okay, he didn't immediately, so he's a night owl. You earlier said you hit a wall. What happened? Like, are you just tired of the farm loop, or is the progress to Plastanium hard? Because that's where we're currently, and that's a lot of farming. Lots of works right now. The person who gets a solid standalone with low profile and good tracking is gonna be rich. Like, I'm gonna be happy when we have full dive experiences. But that's probably still 30 years away, eh? Because we, like, probably don't even have the tech. But Neuralink might be something that brings that direction forward. But yeah, I'm just talking out of my ass. I have no idea. Imaging is getting good. Yeah, the integration too. Like, a friend of mine went into one of these big rooms where they're completely VR. Like, they have like tracking cameras on the sides, and they could just move in the room to interact with the game world. And there were like 4 people, and aside from sometimes bumping into each other a bit, it looked really fun. He showed me a video of them playing, like where you see the real life, like the real camera left and the in-game world right. It looked pretty nice. Like they really had fun shooting the shit out of the enemies. And then you also have like these platforms, like these these multi-directional walk platforms where you get strapped in and can like really run, right? But like, that's so expensive still. Yeah, these harness platforms, and it looks nice because you can run and you can duck, and all this stuff is like tracking you. But like, I'd like something where I don't know, have a Matrix like experience. Might never happen though. But those are a little pricey, too much for me. Yeah, no, absolutely too much. Like, if I win the lottery or I'm rich and we have like a house with a lot of empty rooms, maybe. My niece would hate me. But there's also like water tanks, something. I saw something experimental. I don't know if that was bullshit or marketing, but they were like in kind of like a water tank, and then they could like move around and attract. That seemed to be good for more like motion sickness stuff. You have a broken femur from a motorcycle wreck. Ah, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Just takes a toll. Yeah, it's still shitty. I hope you don't have chronic pain. It's a blessing if I don't feel pain. Yeah. It lets me know I'm alive. Well, that's a very positive way to see it, for sure. I'm fine with your harvesting here. You worry. Our neighbors are pretty nice. Yeah, I hear you. So where was probably coming? Yeah, there he is. The other was just playing solo. I have people in the group, but they don't really get on. Got to a point was trying to wait just how much to do, and if I did, what you do? Swamped by 10 Ornies. So you're playing on a public server, eh? Legends in on. We're always on. Okay. Well, he harvested like 3 points and then fled. Maybe it was no neighbors. Yeah, whenever I harvest with the assault, people are way more jumpy. For some reason. Yes, we're playing a private server. We tried a public, but we were like 12, 14, 15 people that wanted to come on, and like at the 4th or 5th person, we already had trouble with the public servers being too small because there were too many online at the same time, because we have a, like the online public servers have a 40 player limit, right, at the same time. So we went private for the community and a few streamer friends. And there's no grifting, there's no hacking, there's PvP, but people don't just like snipe you from the air while you harvest spice or something. So it's pretty nice. And the tension's there. Bammy can tell you about it. We had some the day before yesterday. It's really fun. Nah. And you saw that guy who just fled after 3 points. The people are aware that there's PvP here. I don't know, it is what it is, I guess. Yeah. I hope they get that shit under control. Because it's not a PvP issue, it's just a griefer issue, right? Because PvP is fine, but if you're just getting griefed left and right, and then there's hackers that speed hack, and I think it was Catastrophe who told it. Like he was like on the harvest, like 500 meters from the PvE zone, and then someone with a carrier came and abducted in flight an MK6 assault, put it in his base, and then somehow got access to the Orni with like a Barco exploit. So yes, the grift is real. You haven't seen any hackers yet? Well, that's good. Maybe they figured out how to ban them properly. But yeah, apparently with the carrier you can hook onto flying Ornis and just, if you're fast enough, carry them into your base. And then there's an exploit where you can get access, full access to that Orni. That was close, Grammy. Nearly got me. come on. Was wondering if it was gonna work. Nah, we don't have a harvester. It's our first real week in the deep desert. Like, we have been a bit slower because we had to start over twice. Once because of the public server issue, and then the first private server was G-Portal. And I had good experiences in the past with them, but for Dune, they're really not managing that good. Like, after every update, we had like hours of downtime. Every morning the servers were down. Support didn't... Well, I don't know if they didn't care, but they couldn't help. So we had to switch providers and then restart again. So we're a bit behind. Yeah, we still need to harvest a lot of Dura. So this is our, yeah, second week in the deep desert. So yeah, I, like, personally, I think I wasted 50-60 hours just with that first public and then the first private start, but it's still fun. You had 150 hours? I think I just breached 250. I did all trials on a bike and the first decent gearcraft, not to make sure. Ooh, okay. Haven't had this much fun in survival game in a long time. I mean, Valheim was great, but I would say this is better than Valheim. Like, Valheim was fun too, when we played together, and when we were still a bit more. And not just Hobart, you and me, Bammy, but... I would say this is more fun. I mean, I think it'd be different if people got on or got in with some people. Yeah, like, the first week, Goth and I just made like a, was it last week or the week before? We just made like a test base. We tested bases in PvP zone and got raided. So we know there's like an active, like, PvP community or whatever here. And like, the moment we were 4 people or 3 people here, it got so much more fun. Give it 10 years. Good morning, E6. It's sad that Dune looks so boring. I mean, if the game is not for you, then it's not for you, right? Like, I'm enjoying the fuck out of this game. But then I watch you play 7 Days to Die, and it's like, ah, that looks boring, so that's funny. And you enjoy that, so we're all kind of different, aren't we? Oh, 7 days is kind of boring? Okay. Yeah, I agree. Oh, he just despawned. Look, they fixed Fly Halute. They just despawn them whenever they do that. Now, like, I would say the worm is half the fun. You're absolutely right. The worm is great. And especially whenever you get too comfortable with the worm, he just fucks you. No! Supposed to be more worlds too. I'm a bit sad that the official server capacities are so low for like an MMO, like they claim to be one, right? So if 7 Days to Die is too boring, are you starting once human with Queen Welch? Or are you gonna stay with 7 Days? Because once human was free, right? Looks better with the tension you feel when crossing sand and stuff is really hard to explain. Yeah, it looks very different than it feels storage full. Well, okay. Gotta give 7 Days a chance. I think they need to make it a negative to kill your own house. If they did that, it could change again. What do you mean?
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started. I'm just gonna fly back and then we'll wait for ads to be over. All achievements. That's gonna be a lot of work, isn't it? Hopefully no crazy new game comes out. You're missing 9 out of 55. Nice. I hate when every time I start a new open world solo game with my friends, and every time we just get all set up for some private mission, it's always, oh, let's look for another server. Like, bro, I just put 40 hours into just one character. I don't really want to lose all that progress. Yeah, that sucks. Oh, there's new content in Monster Hunter? Nice. Need to kill the dragon while it's evident and 100 gold for playing music. Oh, I saw, like, one of you guys did, like, made a bard, right? And another didn't even get a shirt. Now, why would you, like, gear up and then just switch servers before doing anything with that? That makes no sense. Harlock, the bard. Huh. Lose house rep or something if you kill a treatise, but a treatise also fall. Also, I'd put Deep Desert back, maybe first to grids. But put the Spice Blast back before there were more blasts. You could sneak and get some spice. Now they're time to fight loaded with PvP.
Ads are over.
Yeah, I get what you mean. But, like, then the troops from your house would have to stop attacking you, right? It's the same exact reason I still play. Yeah, that sucks. Like, starting over and over. Nah. But yeah, I would also love some more house mechanics. And the Deep Desert is just, well, if you enjoy spice farming and like treasure hunting, it's fun. But I could imagine that getting old in like a few weeks. As she reminds the people based in Scum is hilarious. Yo, Tara, welcome in. How are you doing, mate? How was your Saturday? And I'm well, yeah. If it skipped your number, then it's not available in Europe or Germany. I feel like the desert should be PvP. It's all far and stuff. That should be a battle. I mean, they just made everything or like half the map PvE because they listened to everyone complaining. But like it didn't solve the problem, so they weren't really right, were they? So we were playing on last set rules against PvP and raiding like that, but mine's a good fun. If they are equipped with rockets, make it no pocket, but you don't have like inventory if it's equipped with rockets. And for the scout, it's even either thruster, inventory, or rockets. No pocket into the tool. I don't understand. Take damage to land and pocket the chop. Oh, yeah. Store it as in pocket. I get it now. Is that a rocket in your pocket? To make it, if it's a rocket, if it goes down, it's down. Yeah, they have to improve a lot, but they did say they're gonna try around a lot with the deep desert stuff every week, and they do have a reset to try that, right? So I hope they just use that, because weekly resets means you can test a lot, and that could just like be mini seasons. And they can just try around this stuff, and if it's great, keep it. If it's shit, try something new. That's why so many run the scout with rockets. Yeah, does make sense. Mid PvP, they should put a time on something and use them. Yeah, I didn't even think of that because we haven't been in like any like bigger PvP battles. Yeah, no, the zones are a bit weird because now in PvE zones, when you have griefers, they just pile on top of you and force you to the ground and make you not be able to play. And then you should more like be flagged for PvP and then like have a cooldown like you said. In our DD we can actually share a ring. Yeah. But that guy earlier, he was afraid when I came. Like when I arrived, he just bailed after like having like 3 little mounds of spice. Yeah, exactly. Flag for PvP. If you want to be PvP, go PvP. And if you go to certain zones, you're just flagged as PvP if you stay in them for. You probably had some trauma. Yeah, I feel like whenever I harvest with a scout, people don't care, but the moment I arrive with an assault, they just bail real fast. Like, look at this. This little spot is where he was. I landed and he just ran away. Like this one. The little three circles. What does the 100k chell points really do? That's a good question. I would say it does nothing, so don't expect anything. It reduces your points by 100k, and you might get Luna to say something. Yeah, you're welcome, Mrs. Yeah, they send me animal pics. Ah, here, worm. Yeah, get some leftover points. Because I might refund most, but I might not refund these two, like the point hole and the enrich, ever. So be careful. Is he busy? Is it with Diablo or? Free life? Oh, that sucks. Ah. Okay, so whenever he would start flying, they just despawn the worm. That's interesting. And definitely new. They didn't even put that in the patch notes. Real life is a better game than the owl, let's be honest. Yeah, I'm really careful because before yesterday's update, whenever they touched the ring mouth, they just got launched into the air. So you don't want to be above them when they enter the ring mouth, or else they just could take everything. And support doesn't really care. And Nitrated support, I don't think they can recover your stuff, or are allowed to. Each stone, indeed. Long may he reign. Earning money at XP in LA is a huge grind, not a huge fan personally. Yeah, I would do with some free money. That's the stuff that makes it fun though. Unless you don't have to talk with Blizzard if there's bugs. Like, ah. Okay, so they don't always despawn? I'm so confused. Yeah, it keeps the tension high. Roxas, yeah, most supports are. And that's why I'm really looking forward to AI getting a bit more perforated into support. Because, like, they have been doing these AI assistants for years now. But at least now they can reason a bit. So they're not completely garbage, or will not be completely garbage once it gets a bit cheaper. Like, I remember we also had to do like an AI agent chatbot shit like 5 years ago, and you pay so much money for like a complete garbage chatbot. So like these LLMs getting cheaper is really good because companies are not willing to pay support anymore. That's why they're all in India or other low-income countries, because they are just cheaper. They get a script, they may not do the script, and then you have shit support. Oh, come on!
Ha 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 ha, yeah, and they're all named Steve XD.
Yeah. I want them to change everything, make the worms get smarter, like the worms hanging around more around harvester fields. That's good. There should be rogue worms too that don't get a real warning. Yeah, but then you have like people losing all of their shit like by accident, and then everyone stops playing. I feel like it's a real fine balance if you can lose like 50 hours of grinding with one mistake. Know what I mean? Because for hardcore PvP or hardcore service, that would make sense. But some people just want to enjoy their game, and like some risk is fun, but losing everything on a whim? Yeah, I don't know. Also, Trap Infection can ride the worm. I mean, I've seen people ride the worm already. Not officially. You'd see the dust. Yeah, but sometimes already the worms are kind of buggy, glitchy, and weird. Are we gonna start to go? But yeah, support generally is just outsourced. Ah, he's active. They definitely reinforced the lingering. Like, I love Futurama, but I'm not good with names. Didn't go so well. They took my ghost riding my only thought of the game. I still hope they sometimes make a remake or just continue Futurama, but apparently there's not a lot of interest. Oh yeah, now it falls out of the sky. That's true, but also good, because if you accidentally press E, you don't accidentally have it fly 5 kilometers away into quicksand. It's been remade 3 times now. Yeah, but has it? I don't think so. Like, was it just like continued, discontinued, continued, discontinued, continued, discontinued? And then they made like a teaser for maybe a 3D version? And that never happened? Or am I just missing something? Oh, come on, worm. Don't be like that. And I came back with a bunch of movies that I died, but I made a new season. I didn't even watch the movies. That's how good they were. I didn't even know. I like the option of place when doing it. Fair enough. Yeah, Futurama was weird. They're quite good. Okay. Alright, the Spice Guys here. I started reading it, but then a worm came. Let me just get back to that. A bit about putting a Spice Guys in a final DD PvP zone. The only problem is, whether they want to stay true to Dune law, so I don't really know. But how would a Spice Guys here work? One of them has D&D and another about scamming. We're full. Basically, you build your base on it to get some spice every few minutes. It's PvP zone, so people will fight out. Ooh, okay. That sounds interesting. Public servers would probably just be unplayable then though, right? Because you know where all the griefers are. Can make unraidable base. You mean the Penta shield? I think you can just cut through it with the last gun. Like I've seen a lot of complaining about like shielded bases where they just have like shields all around the base, and then people having trouble killing the shields. But didn't they kill our shield as well in the PvP test? So with the last gun you can just cut through it. Like, they cut through ours. Like, I think they breached 2 shields in our PvP test base. And I don't know if they used the last gun, but it would make sense because they were really fast to dismantle that base. Takes a lot. I mean, a shield has 3.5k health, and a wall like these normal KO walls have 5.6k. According to Wiki and Dune tools. So the shields are actually less potent than the walls. Bigger the penta, the bigger the health. I didn't read anywhere about that, but could be. How can Zombie collect his Lance reward? By going to the houses he has rewards for, like to the representatives. If he doesn't remember, he has to visit them all, yes. Thinkers of squares. Like in the wiki or in the Dune tools, it just says it has a 1 health pool of 3.5. Yeah, he has to go to a specific house person where he gets rewards. If he's like me and doesn't remember where he gets his rewards, and also it's after Lance Rod is over, right? Like once the voting period starts, then you can get your rewards, I'd say. Ah, shit, the compact compactor needs aluminum dust. Now these shields drop off this storm. I don't think they do. You're supposed to drop it into the ground and can't be raided, not pentas. Ah, okay, so it's more like a bug. Oh, so if you build the ghost wall, because you can't just like build a standing wall or ghost wall with just the blueprints, yeah. They can't splash damage if it's located inside a mountain, so they can't break the pentas. Yeah, they have a lot of stuff to fix in this game. But their priorities seem to be right. They're trying to fix the real bad stuff first. Penta shields should drop. It makes you really think about how you build. Yeah, but then wouldn't like the law just stop working? Because in this story you need like an extra device that takes like 3 minutes, like in the dialogue. It takes like 3 minutes to break one pentashield. Maybe they should just add this device to the stuff you can get. I just hope they don't ruin the building of that, yeah. Because in the story you get like a pentashield and she's like, you have to stand still so it can tune to its frequency and it takes 3 minutes. That would be a nice mechanic because you have only 6 minutes, so if you need 3 minutes to break a pentashield that way, then at least you have some strategic requirement, right? And am I flying in the right direction? I think not. You just need to make a bunker buster for the pen. Like a super expensive missile, yeah. Because if pentashields would drop, then your hangar entrance would be basically a door you open for others, right? So how do you secure that? Because doors are like the worst. Like I think they only have 2,000 to 3,000 HP. It takes a pentashield if they don't destroy it in time. Yeah, that's the pentashield breaker you get in a quest or a quest. But it doesn't work on real pentashields, like on player ones, right? It's just a story tool, so why not use just like that? Yeah, it's the Masquerade quest line. Oh no, it's not the Masquerade quest. It's just something to do with them. But you'll get there. I'm not gonna spoil too much. Don't rush it, break it. Yeah. They just have to do like a lot of quality of life changes, fix all these game-breaking bugs, ban all the griefers, and then focus on content, right? And then maybe this game is still great in a few months. Reapers over there, now hackers burn them. Yeah, hackers burn them. And like maybe make griefing not as, because like shooting someone in PvP, fair enough, you're in PvP. But like being able to force a carrier thopter into the sand in PvE and just have them get eaten by worm, that's not cool. Put them all on one server. With a 400 ping. At least 400 ping. And there will be 40 people in the spice harvesting and dying over and over. Yeah, you could also shadow ban them. Just if you're flagged as a griefer, you just don't see structures and players that are not flagged as a griefer. Like, let them troll each other. Buy spots? I hope not. Like, this game should be reasonably complex, that bots don't make that much sense, because how are you going to get your money back? Like, you can't really sell because the worlds are just so small. Always the way, don't underestimate them. Yeah, but in comparison to like an MMO, I could imagine this being way less lucrative, and then you just go into an MMO and do it, right? There will always be some jackass, but like, what's really good if you just keep like the money farmers out. Because then maybe you have bots, but you don't have like an industry just catering to the fight against the anti-bot measures, right? Oh, I love this MK4 compactor. Yeah, but most bot builders, they want to profit from their bots, right? So like in WoW, that's pretty easy because you can just like, because of Blizzard's ban policy, they do that in waves, right? So you deploy a bot, and then it can make money for like 4 months, and then it gets banned, and then you just deploy a new bot and invest into... Dude! Just invest into like a new bot developer or something. But here, how are you gonna make money off of bots in Dune? Hello, get in. No, I don't have stealth boots on. I should, I know. But I have the compact compactor MK4. It has medium worm attraction. That's probably already something I don't understand. Why would you pay not to play the game? Because they don't want to pay, like, they don't want to play the game, they want to make money off game. Right? Yeah, that one is nice, but I forgot to bring some Dura dust. So once this is broken, I'm just gonna have to fly back into basin. Yeah, but someone has to buy this shit. Yeah, that's true, but like... If there wouldn't be buyers for like in-game gold in MMOs, there wouldn't be that many bots, right? Like there's a lot of videos of people actually talking to these bot owners. And there's like bot wars too. Like between different bot posters. And then it's just like an economic fight, because sometimes if the bots are better than you just go to support and tell them how they do it. And then they can ban them, and then you are profitable again. Cheaters a lot of time, pay $50 to make 5k. Archive keeps making money because they keep buying the game. And that's bad, because that incentivizes bad actors, right? I don't understand. Sometimes he despawns when he enters, sometimes he doesn't. But Tarkov is what it is. I bought Tarkov before Dune came out. I played it like 4 or 5 times, and then, well, we played Dune. You bought it in the beginning? Oh, what, the buyers do it? Yeah, but most bots are like not like, it's not something you buy, right? It's not like you buy a farm bot. Usually, you just buy the materials from online shops, like real money transactions. And the shops, they employ like bot armies. So you pay not to play the game? You pay to not have to farm, yeah, and be OP without farming. Kinda, yeah. Then it's just like my dick is bigger kind of situation. But I mean, they do play the game. They just want to don't want to farm. Oh. Like they want all the prestige without the effort. He didn't have. He just had materials and was pissed. No, I fully agree with you, Bammy. I'm just saying who, like, what type of person buys in-game currency and stuff. They want to be the cool kid. Yeah, imagine all their friends will be jealous. Like they will be the coolest kid in school. And I mean, for example, I know of some streamers who also do RMT just because they want to be like the very best, right? Oh, come on, really? And just make content of how great they are, and then they just RMT and pretend they don't. Pretty easy if that breaks. Yeah, it's new. The problem is repairing because we didn't bring any Dura dust. Or I didn't bring any Dura dust in my endless wisdom. I also might be the greedy Dutch person. I play games because I enjoy them, not to be seen as some pro gamer. You've already got more spots than I've gotten the whole time. Yeah, we're doing good this one. We have like 900 melange lying around in the outpost here. Just hold some stuff back soon anyways. I'll see the trips back going to take ages. Whenever I go into the basin, I do that. And Sage, thank you so much for the follow. We can bring some Duradust. Yeah, I did a trip yesterday. I brought like 800 paste, and I just hauled a few items back, like a lot of plasteel component shit, and like some of these fire gems, and just filled it up. And I guess I'm gonna do that again, because we still have like 2+ days before the storm hits. I was thinking about it while I'm halfway there. Yo, Roughneck Wrangler! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing, mate? I'm gonna do something, fall asleep. I don't know. I'm gonna leave Lurky for you on both PCs. Oh, that's your other PC? Well, thank you for 2 follows then. If you do exclamation mark lurk, you get announced by Luna as being in lurk. If you like that, you're free. And yeah, was nice to hang out, mate. Have a nice, well, night if you fall asleep. I don't know if I have a PC for my stream. Oh, you're streaming? Why are you streaming? Hunt Showdown? Contractors Showdown? It's like the last couple of weeks. I mean, if it's not fun, it's not fun, right? No reason forcing you. I hit a high point and can't get people to run. You're struggling with success is what you're saying? It's not a huge solo person, I like running with peeps. I understand. It's way more fun to play with friends. All this stuff empty. Okay. I think we can probably scrap like these items here. Let's check in. Good luck with the kiddo. Have a great stream. Thanks, appreciate it, mate. It was fun talking. And yeah, have a great rest of your day. I'm just gonna haul some spice back, I guess. Oh, come on. 5 minutes? Oh, that sucks. I'm just tried. I need to build new... Hello? Oh, right. I need to build new wings anyways. Five minutes might just be enough. If I don't mess up and overheat all the time. I was wondering how you got two thumpers out there, so I'm a little dum-num. You can store your scout and then fly with the assault, yeah. I mean, you could also just fly one out, go back with the taxi, and bring a second one, and then run back somehow. You should know, yeah. It's just way better.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Shh. It's not. It's all good. Shh. We're gonna be fine. It's just better if you like go to like labs or just like scout stuff. And then for carrying stuff or spice farming, I always use the assault. I blame little Bammy. And rightly so. I mean, sleep deprivation is a torture method. So maybe we can gauge some of his future prospects on that. And But for some reason the thruster doesn't use extra fuel. So it can just boost to 800 something. AP? Ah, because of this. Yeah, we seem to be doing fine. Like, no storm. Not having to stop when gaining height with this one saves so much time. I would say I'm twice as fast since I have that thruster. Going to do some transporting runs, still have 2 hours. Nice. Yo, Bradley! Welcome in, thank you for the follow. How are you, mate? You're good? I'm glad to hear. Hope your weekend is fine too. Oh, you need to go to your nephew's birthday this afternoon? Rude. Like, he's just preventing you from playing Dune. 4-day weekend? Oh, because of the 4th of July? He's turning Furcom. Yeah, and he will probably remember. Like before. There's a good chance. Company you work for gave you an extra day. Oh, that's cool. Does that happen more often? Where can I sign up? My company never gave me extra days off. Okay, there we go. I don't think we have any here. We got a lot of stuff. That is fine, I guess. I don't know if the move would be worth it for you. Yeah, probably not. Like, moving across the pond is probably pretty expensive. Yeah, I sacrificed the spice refinery here so we could build one in the deep desert. But now we should have enough to just rebuild it. Let me actually check in on the base down there. Maybe I take my own either. Across the pond and then some. Yeah, also I think I'm done working for big corporations. At least in the next few years. Just assuming. Oh, a family-run small business. Do we still have shit to refine? It's actually a farm? Oh, that sounds interesting. Like, is it like a big farm or? Because I'm living pretty rurally here, but like, there's not a lot of like complexity and stuff. Power regulator, stuff, this stuff, this stuff. I don't know how many acres. Okay. Give me 1 second, put this there. At least we got 3 hours. We definitely need to run a lot of aetheryte crystal because we use like 1500 just for repairs and like basic infrastructure building. So we used up a lot. Like, I think yesterday I refined the last few. Oh no, that was my home base. I think we still have a few thousand, or like 1,000 plus. And, you know, yeah, we have a private server we play together on. We tried public, but public servers are just too small. And I can put this in here. So that did waste some time because we had to try like 2 before we found a good one. You need to leave some machinery, maybe leave some machinery if we need to build something. But like the heavy stuff, the advanced, we probably don't need. But Bradley, how do you like Dune so far? Are you playing on a public server? Like, remember, we still have today, tomorrow, and then Monday we can also still carry back stuff. So we don't need to empty everything, man. Like, I brought all the spice back, like the residue and the melange. Actually, I haven't played myself yet. I have another guy that I watch play this game. Okay, so why are you hesitating? Don't you like survival games? Is the grind too much? What's keeping you? Oh, we're probably getting a lot more stuff from scanning. That is true. But we should have enough duplicates still to fill a scout, right? It costs us all. I want to try it for sure. I mean, I'm sure it will be on sale eventually. Probably will take a while though, because it's really successful in Hype, right? And I mean, there are still a lot of issues. Like, they have a lot of quality of life changes they need to make. They have a lot of bugs they still need to fix, and they have like issues with like grifters and hackers. So they're probably focusing on that first. It's here. So I think I just started this job so I don't have my money right. I mean, props to you that you're not just like wasting money you don't have. That's something that not everybody can do. Like, I know people who go into vacation with a 24-month loan every year. So, yeah, that seems to be the new normal. You leave like 100? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we build everything we gotta build. Or most of the stuff, right? I mean, I just spent too much on bits. I know the feeling. I try to do it like one time every month, max, just so I don't overdo it. Shit. Which one do I need? Spice aluminum. Okay. It was a good friend, so it was worth it. So what kind of what kind of dust do we need? I'm gonna donate some to the guild, because I have stuff lying around anyways. Do we need steel dust? Iron dust? And then I guess Dura dust. But that shit is expensive. I'm gonna have some jasmine less. That's cool. Yo! Thank you for the biddies, mate. I appreciate that. So we get ads in a minute. But I'm just gonna fly back and then I wait for ads to pass. And then we can have an exciting flight back to the deep desert. Okay. Let's see who else is on. Oh, I see Goff is on. Maybe he's coming on in Dune, hopefully. Not Diablo. Better get some sleep. Nice to find you through. Have a great stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the bits, mate. And yeah, see you next time. I can also get to the Stravidium place. Get that stuff going. Oh yeah. Like we should still have like currently we're missing titanium more than I don't know, Stravidium. And yeah, have a great night.
Hey Finbay, ads have started.
Oh wow. But we definitely need more in general, so can't hurt. I'm just gonna take this with me to the deep desert, I guess. Yeah, the people playing Dune are all really hyped, or like watching Dune are really hyped about the game, and are really, really nice and wholesome. Like, if this game, like, if the devs manage to keep this and maybe develop it a bit more into like a real MMO direction, I could imagine that community forming would be amazing. Like the Dune community, I mean. This game is a great start with some real potential to turn something amazing. Yeah, I fully agree. I hope they don't drop the ball. Why can't I repair my wings? There we go. Roster, maybe. Like, when you build your assault, definitely get a thruster. That shit is just, like, makes it twice as fast in total. Oh, do we need anything else aside from spice-infused dust before I start gliding here?
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
Maybe some bodies? Okay, I have to farm them though, we don't have any more. Because I brought the last two we had in storage here yesterday. Easy to farm in Haga, that is true. I mean, we get like 7 for the 2 caves in the 2 islands around us, but it's definitely easier, yeah. Well, depending on spawn, 6 to 7. What would I like to have for lunch? Oh, that's a good question. Any ideas? Oh, but there's also a storm coming, is that right? No, no, I think it's passing by. Oh yeah, it's passing by. Wait, let me repair that first. We have some leftovers from dinner. Oh shit! Come on. What did we eat again yesterday? I'll tell you something as big as well, so we should be good for a while. That would be cool. Just one? Come on, we need more bodies. And I need scrap metal. Oh right, you ate that. How about like some cheese noodles, and you can get the bolognese. There's iron. Oh, come on, I'm in my vehicle. How can I not count? There we go. We should have one body, right? Yeah. Did you read earlier? I can't remember a package. Yeah, you said that it might be arriving today. I'm looking forward to that. Yeah, and I already brought like 1,500 back yesterday, and it's come on, let me get this body. No matching items? Are you kidding me? So I hope it comes today. Because earlier it said Monday, right? Put them over to the chest to the left, but we might want to extend it a bit. Oh, so in an hour. Nice. So where can I farm some bodies? There. You gotta farm some Atreides bodies. Oh, are you already back in the basin? Ah, okay, so not in the guild base. I was confused there for a second where all the additional stuff came from. But yeah, maybe there's a quest for plus steel. I also just put all this stuff we got from this deep desert run Like all the... Oh my god, what happened? Then my game crashed. Because I can't do stuff, I can't hit enter, I can't press buttons. Well, let's try again. I was really afraid of dying. Because I thought I'd fall through the ground, but now my game just... Well, I did fall through the ground, and then my game just crashed. I mean, what is happening? My Steam is not bugging? Okay. Hopefully I'm still where I left. And the tree space should have like a few bodies. Okay, I'm slightly... I'm somewhere else. The question is, can I get through here without getting stuck? We'll find out soon. There we go. Maybe we can drive here on the side. And then just up here. Nice! Hello! You wanna be my friend? No? Okay, I'm gonna collect your friend then.
Engaging.
Wow, they are weak. Wow. In comparison to Deep Desert, that just feels way too weak. Ah, you can't drive up here? Okay.
Whoa.
What the
bodies
fuck?
going straight to the deep desert.
Straight to deep desert? Yeah, you can get these bodies from my vehicle too.
I'm already full.
Okay, well then, have a good trip.
Yep.
Shield on!
They just fall over. Come with me to my buggy. Got two of them, that's not cool. Just fucking walk, what the fuck? Getting staggered so much. Nope, no grenades. Oh, that's cool. That's so many bodies. Do yourself. I'm here. Where are you? I think they changed how much you stagger when one of these big guys is attacking you. What do you mean die? You're not even here! Stop making attack noises when you're not even close to me. Rude. I'm against grenades. Sniper, bye. Okay, that body. I wish you could just drive to the door. I mean, this is already kind of nice, but be better. So let's see if we got them all. You're in the restricted area. Forfeit your life. Yeah, sorry, no. Hello? Could you not bug? Thank you. Nope. Okay, that's 3 more. Yeah, I know I'm in the restricted area. I don't care though. That's 4 more bodies there. Yeah, no, it's really scum. Stop that. Yes, if I'd care if that is in a restricted area. Oh, we still have a bit of spots left. The sniper up here? No, already dead. Yeah, yeah. 8, 10 more times. It was twice, say 8 more times. Ah. Okay. As a Atreides is not disappointing. How dare you break the rules, rule breaker. Stop breaking the rules. I said stop. How dare you. Wait, was that all? There should be more than just one chest, right? Oh. That should be full load. What bullshit is that? Like, I think they addressed that in the patch note that there might be a way to get that stuff back and it's just invisible. So what happens if you just unbuild your inventory? Does the stuff drop? Yeah, ouch. Because apparently oftentimes it is just, like, quote unquote, just, like, invisible. Yeah, no true. Better than, like, spice or something. But still kinda annoying. At least I didn't take my whole back to base. Yeah. Wait, where's my Oni? Did I oh god. Thankfully. Let's do one round of this. First, of course, we make some water. Did you try removing your inventory? Like the vehicle inventory, I mean. Maybe we want to have a chest here. No. Where's the tool? There's the tool. Ah, that's sad. But I'm coming with more bodies if they don't despawn. Oh wait, I wanna pack that one. Oh boy. Yeah, that's a bug they really need to fix, because that's just bad. Like losing progress. That's just a big no. I should be able to carry all of this, right? Okay, we have one body left in the body chest in the refinery. Oh, look, I put a ticket in the discus. No, that's a good idea. I mean, they did some announcement that they are still aware that that stuff is happening. But more tickets, more better. You're absolutely right. Hopefully that shit doesn't happen to me. Because I come bearing lots of bodies. Like my whole trunk is full. I've lost 2 bodies. What? Like my trunk is still there, but I lost like 2 bodies? Rosy cheek, that is soup. It won't today as Lappy stripped off to the side and getting all hot and bothered. What? Rosy cheeked. I'm always rosy cheeked. What do you mean? That's like my look 24/7? So that bug, Bammy, seems to be something extra, because I've brought like more bodies that I currently have in my trunk, and some of them disappeared, some didn't. So I put all the spice infused alu dust, or like the spice infused dust, in my inventory so they couldn't disappear. Not all the time. Well, sometimes maybe the light is not bad, but like I know myself, I'm 100% always rosy cheeked. Like I hated that as a teenager so much. Yeah. But yeah, it's pretty warm here too. So you lost 5 bodies, I lost like 3 or 4. Are things disappearing during crossover? Yeah. Thanks, Lappy. Yeah, so they fixed that bug and now it's happening partly. Because this trunk was full of bodies and 1 was in my inventory, right? So like 750 to 1,000. So 3 or 4 bodies disappeared. So be careful when you cross over. Like, put the valuable stuff into your inventory. That's bullshit. That's really bullshit. But if you don't like my rosy cheeks, here you have a good boy. But you love my rosy cheeks? Well, thank you very much. I don't, but I got used to it over the years. And I was so tall so early that nobody dared to bully me over them. Comes with age, not giving a fuck. Yeah. That is true. Like, I don't have to look at myself too much, so it's your problem, not mine. Well, this might just make the deep desert unplayable, because imagine just losing all your spice melange while traveling over, like farming a week and all your stuff is gone. That is bullshit. That is real bullshit. Even though, like, they said they fixed it already. You know what I mean? There's still a world that it can happen, but now it happens differently. Like, come on. I guess I'm gonna create a chest that it's not automatically drawn from. So if you want to repair your expensive shit, don't just tap through it and waste it. Do it like when you really want to. Because then you can just repair your shit, but sometimes I just, like, if I go into my base, I just hit space 15 times, and then you repair like a blip for very rare resources. Oh. Pretty much only repair when it's broken? Yeah, but sometimes you hit space twice and then you just repair something random. If you know what I mean? I mean, I'm not saying don't repair. The holy package arrived. Ooh. And we have enough. We have like 14 aluminum dust, 40 iron dust, 32 dura dust, and 31 steel dust. So that should be enough for this season. Or this week, or whatever. But yeah, Tara, when are you coming back to Dune? Is Diablo eating your life? So, season good? When are we going to play together? So many questions. I tried to bring Tara back to Dune. Oh, so he doesn't want to play with us. Is that right? Cheese spat. Yeah, cheese noodles. Oh my god, I have so much crap in my... Come back to Dune? Yeah. I hope. It's way more fun with you guys than without you. To think of us, abandoned poor little souls.
Oh shit, what is happening? Kayato D just
Yato!
raided over with one fantastic people.
Or how Luna says, Kayato D. Welcome in, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? I didn't even see your stream. How long was it? Oh my. Some more money. Emperor's Wings. That is. Oh, okay, we got some space now. My DMs are always open for cuties. I try to see if I can exploit your bots in your Discord. I couldn't. Good job. And not exploit, just some command shenanigans. You saw that? I can't help myself. Like, if I know someone is paying attention to that stuff, I just can't help myself. You slept for 12 hours? Wow. Wow. Read off stream? Okay. I'm not gonna read it out loud, don't you worry. Have any dinner appointments? I got a raid and run. So I'll be lurking. Thanks again for raid, mate. And is it your birthday? Dinner? You talked about? Also, did you do your Discord party? I checked. I saw no one, but I also kind of lost my time. No, birthday dinner. I know it was yesterday. I remember. Oh. Yeah, to just like a little tip. Age rolls are cringe. I'm sorry to say that, but that is super cringe. That's like, are you looking for dating? Are you like looking for dating stuff in my Discord? Nah, please. So I gave it to you? Nah. Because it's not like, if I was 15 and wanted to join that channel, I could just click the roll for 24 plus, right? But it's your Discord. But I saw that and I was like, ugh. If I know that you get banned, yeah, but what's, yeah, okay, that's not, it's my, I mean, it's your Discord, do what you want. Just thought I'd let you know, if you're not aware. That shit is a bit weird, I feel. Because I'm 30 plus. I don't want to have my age in my profile. Like, I'm not a young grasshopper like you. Exactly, I don't want to feel old. I don't want my profile to reflect how old I am. Just to 21. So to use the feature, I have to lie, is what you're saying, Lappy? Why is it there in the first place? "13 by heart." Let's check the filters here. I agree. So you created a feature. If I want to use it and not dox my age, I have to lie. Okay. Okay, they're fine. Maybe we can get some more. We have this stuff running. Is this where I tell you what the road is called, though? Oh god. You'll want to know. She doesn't even have a license. She's not in our car insurance, and even if she had, the first 4 years in Germany, you're labeled a driving beginner, and insurance is very expensive. I'm just gonna read a new road name now. So it's age related, yes, but in Germany it's 28. And also, even if you're 28 and you don't have your driving license for 4+ years, it doesn't really matter. But that's just Germany, right? Ever without me driving a No, it just says camouflage. Rage. Thank you so much. I'm really, really, really happy. I finally get to wear my age. So if we lose like 20% of our loads in the Ornies when entering the deep desert, we just have to farm more, right? Okay. Enjoy your preparations and your dinner later if we don't see each other. And yeah, have a great day. So is the hammer currently ours? No. There's a storm coming. There's a storm coming. 5 kilometers from base. I lost 70%. That's one hell of a bomb. 70. That sucks so much. I really hope they fix that fast. And maybe once we have like the storm day, like Tuesday, maybe we spend a day or two just farming jasmium, aetheryte, and generally just Dura. And then next time we can build the better depth stills, because 45 liters is way better. They put the package in a bag for shipping and I already smell why. Show me. There's no address on there, right? I still smell cheese noodles. And then it's in another container. There's no. Yeah, and there's a name. Just in case. You know from which side the storm is coming? For me it's coming from northwest. Oh, it might be passing by. Oh yeah, it's passing by on the northwest side, going slightly diagonal. Okay. So there's also an address in here. So we got something. Ooh. Wanna see?
Even with the
Huh?
even with the little
Yeah, even with a little box, that's cool, and it's light blocking and yeah.
nice drawing.
Oh, it's way too warm. Maybe cheese noodles wasn't a good idea after all. So they put it in a container, in a box, in a bag. That's funny. But do they always have an expiry date? Because we're in Germany, and if we don't have expiry dates on everything, we're gonna all die. Probably. Going to use the still tent for some quest. Ooh. Yeah, I completely ignored all the deep desert quests so far. Like, who cares? I want to farm. Like, what will happen after? The world will end. I mean, even salt has an expiry date. Even honey has an expiry date here. And it's not like 10 years, like 2. They just don't want to get sued. You should see how it tastes? Yeah. Well, they did find honey in old Egyptian graves that was still good, but in Germany, yes, it has a expiration date. I thought if you keep it dry, it's good. Yeah, but that's not like how the law works. Even salt has one, exactly. Like, if it's edible, you need to guarantee that it's fresh till date. And if it's not fresh till date, they can sue you. They being everyone. But there's law and science. Exactly. Absolutely. Okay, that point is ours. I'm just gonna farm some treasures and hunt some points, I guess. Okay, which is not Hurata. Where's Hurata? Looks like a violin. Ooh, that's high. How about Wallach? Or Canola? I mean, it's a at least good till, but most people don't treat it as such. So you're absolutely right, Bemmy. At least good till. That's the word, but like most people throw stuff away that's over the date, which is just a great sign of how wasteful everyone has become. Your brother's one of these people. I don't understand that. Like, just smell it. Does it smell good? Does it smell bad? If it smells good, try it. Does it taste normal? Why do you throw it away? Some of the things are good way long. Yeah, I've eaten stuff that was over the expiration date for like a year because it was just like dried cheese or hard cheese or like honey or salt or stuff like this. Why do you want me to throw it away? Makes no sense. Go here. We're gonna get 1.5 liter pack of juice that was 2 years past the date. I mean, you found it after you drank it. Ooh. But you work in the industry, right? So you probably know how orange juice is processed and stored, right? Esfeel, Cherish Ball, Ultra Cherish Ball. That could have ended very badly, yeah. But wouldn't you have tasted it? Good luck, Lappy. Was high very thirsty, well, fair enough. You see this shit? My compactor isn't working. Oh my god! I'm in the middle of the sand. Is there a non-PvP zone here? Oh, just a normal. I'm sorry, Lappy. God. Like, I understand that they can't fix every bug immediately, but how does it get, like, more buggy? A shiny, but he got it. That's true. I mean, the Ultra Cherish Ball has an 80% catch rate, right? Let me go somewhere where you can't see me immediately. Let's see if this shit works now. Okay, it works again. Relogging helped. Capture canola, nice. So a treatise seems to be a bit more active around the night currently. Because yesterday someone swept like around 11 p.m. Someone swept all the checkpoints. And then before going to bed I captured like 5. And 3 of them have been recaptured like immediately. Ah, no, that's quicksand. I'm good. Like, even so far that I saw his Orni land on the island, I had just captured while I flew away. Take this code. Sure. Oh yeah, that's a few. The problem is, like, that shit is way less rare than the titanium. And here's like 2 medium spice blows just, or spice fields just across a small gap. G7. One here and then one just across a dune or 2. And another spice blow. Oh my god. So what checkpoints do we have here? H7. Canola? Okay, no. Maros, where's Maros? F3,
Hey
okay.
Finbay, ads have started.
Okay, we're bats. Yeah. Just across each other. That's like, I don't know, like 30,000 if we wanted to. The titanium is more rare and you need more because you need one strontium fiber or like one plutonium ingot, but you need like 5, 6 titanium. And then refinement of fibers takes only like 4. We should have some strontium still, but not really titanium ore. But yeah, that island on G6, or like that island group on G6 has a lot of titanium as well. Inventory of stuff, so we don't have to mine that for one. Nice. There also should be one of these wings. I don't know. 1,200. Wow. In one run. And you only have the scout, right? By using the assault. Oh, not even empty. Ooh, can do some extra maneuvers here. Okay.
Yo Finbay, ads are over.
It's still a bit. There might be one here, which is wing thingy. Which one are these? Oh, these. Already captured, okay. Oh, come on, I didn't even touch it. Apparently my dinner ain't before 2.5 hours from wow. Well, that's a bit of time for preparation. Did it keep stream for longer? Did they just not tell you the time, or did you mess it up? Oh, you're stuck with us? Nobody can help you. Nobody's there to save you, the song just said it. Oh, you just got the time? Also, aren't you like in the same time zone as we are? How is dinner at like 4? With your grandparents? That makes it. Yeah, that makes sense. Because they probably already ate lunch at like 11, right? And then they go to bed at 8, so. 3, 6, and a 1. Okay, that's even too late for me. Good. What? Okay, it's just not there anymore. Oh. Well, it really wants me to farm this, eh? Okay, so I'm currently Alexin, which is here, and then we have Argosat. Is that one of these? No. Argosat. Okay, let's go to Argosat. Oh, titanium. Go. Yeah, 1 AM, she's dead asleep indeed. Like yesterday it was 9:30? Or was it the day before? You saw the 2 raccoon babies again? That is so cute. She has a stream. But yeah, we got raccoons in Germany. Not here. No, she stole them. She would. She would. But I'm here to prevent that from happening. There we go. Ooh, it's in a cave. That's new. I would not steal them, I would give them a home. No, PETA is like the worst organization you could even like work on. If I had the chance to either donate to war crimes or to PETA, I wouldn't be sure where I would donate to. And of course I'm joking, but PETA is like the worst. The worst. They're like just eco-terrorists that need a reason to kill animals. And harass people. No, they will not kill them for the fur. They will kill them to help them. Awful, god-awful people. What satisfaction? Yeah, probably. Clothed in... We're saving them! No, no, you're not. You're not. We're helping them by ending their life prematurely. Yeah, it's crazy. Like Europe and especially Germany is really one of the only regions where there's no kill shelters. It's not even allowed, right? And I'm not sure how deep Europe goes, because I know Spain is a bit looser. Like, you are allowed to kill strays aside from if there's a shelter in the region. So other European countries are probably also not that strict, but Germany is really strict with this stuff. Like, you're not allowed to kill any animal if not really necessary. Very special modes. I'm just here to troll. Yo, HB! Welcome in, mate. How you doing? You're good? I'm glad to hear. Roger. Oh my god, I want to scream, but I can't. Why can't you scream? Just scream. Let chat hear. Whoa. You stream? Yeah, that's why I said let chat hear. Your angelic voice. Now my scanner is broken. Is it broken? Or is it just buggy? Yeah, it's not broken. It's just buggy. I can't scan because it's still active. Ah, game. Come on. Don't add more bugs. Whoa! Okay, my scanner is still broken. Great. I'm gonna store it on the next island chain. Here's some examples. Okay. You want the cube ones? Hmm. Oh, I may not even be able to store it. Let's see. Ah, this is not enjoyable. If there's only bugs. Make them be spearheaded mode? No, I'm not sure that's a good idea. Okay, at least my scanner works again. Yeah, let's go. Oh, spinning raccoon. And I am not fond of trash pandas. Cats up in bay. Wait, what? I don't think you can afford me, Gato. Feed your handmade carrot. That sounds so wrong. On so many levels. Maybe I'm gonna repair or edit. Doggo? Where? Oh, last time is a doggo? Oh, that's a small one. And the eyes, oh my god. There's a ship! That's just doggo. Wasn't that just the ship that crashed? I heard and saw it. What's with the doggo? Yeah, what's with good boy? Wait, are you... So a ship spawned... A ship crash spawned outside of the wall. Ah, interesting. You meant that I don't want a spinning head of mine. Thank you. Don't say something wrong yet. Yeah, Lappy is really dangerous. Mostly unintentional, but like you never know, right? If she's this dangerous without intent, what's gonna happen if she intends to hurt you? There's another ship. Ah. Oh, this is great. Let's do the other side, I guess.
Oh damn, Quacks underscore just showed us how cool they are.
Oh, Quarks! He's very rich. How can you be so rich? This, and I guess this. Oh my god, stop it. Oh, this is great. Great fun. But in the Haga Basin, I would probably died by now. Oh my god, stop it! Working all the time, I'm not rich anymore though. But you showed everyone how cool you were. Now off to the next 100k. Oh, we already have that. Oh. Guess I'm gonna farm some more titanium. Backpack full. Oh. There's more titanium. Go. Guess I'm gonna go back. Did I survey this? No, so maybe I survey this. What do we have? Office back to Dune. Ooh. I don't see him. Oh no, I see him. He's logging in. Yeah, Mr. Goff just disappeared for a few days. Because of Diablo. Which is... I don't know. Rude? Well, you said it, not me. Ah. But yeah, I mean, Dune is... like, watching it is probably very underwhelming. In a lot of cases. Because you don't have the thrill you have while you play, because the thrill is, you have a worm, you have PvP, you could just get killed anytime and lose everything. And it doesn't look like it. So you could imagine it looking a bit boring. That's a big one. Okay. So with this and this. Should we go back up? And the inventory is pretty much full anyways. So maybe a few more treasures on the way. And another spice. Wow, okay. like most times I'm lucky. Like treasures. It's kind of close to an island or right after the storm. Which probably makes sense. You have like stashes around these rock islands. And I don't even know, like, under every dune here could be like one of these rock formations, right? I don't know if they just build like a basic map and then go from there and then just have the dunes procedurally generate, or if they have like a few models. But we reset. There's the next one. But apparently Goff is streaming, right? So he's probably not listening. But maybe Tara still is. When we are like 4 people, we can try some of these kill boxes. Because Bammy and I tried yesterday and we died at wave 5. So we're I mean we're definitely a bit undergeared still. But maybe we can do it with 4 people. Because the rewards should be nice. And it's really fun. Aside from the dying part. I think a party can only have 4 people right now. But I mean we can rotate and just like whoever's online. And I'm sure we'll find a lot of time to play together. Exactly. Different time zones. We'll just make this easy to not be overcrowded. Oh, is this interesting? Is that our island already? Ooh, I'm out of fuel cells already. Cool. Me. Wait, there's another scout here? Where? I didn't see it. About 400 titanium, that's not bad. Yeah. At least we have a lot of stravidium. So whenever we get titanium, we can just refine it properly. Yeah. Ooh. That's machinery? Where did that come from? We have duplicates already? No. Oh, off-world medical supplies? That's pretty rare, isn't it? Guess I'm gonna check that spy site. As long as this is empty. Act is also fine. Wait. Really vehicle fuel cell though. Hopefully that's still full. It was somewhere here, right? I don't think they despawn, they just stop being full of spice. No, wait. Did I fly in the wrong direction again? Probably. Oh yeah, it looks pretty desolate and spiceless. That. Let's go reel up there and see where else is spice. Oh, there's a spice blow happening soon. Maybe we want to take a bit more of a distance. Ah, come on! And there's a storm. Okay, let's fly home. Was that storm? Wait, let's check this storm because I didn't get any storm warning. And it might just, yeah, it's gonna miss. Oh. Ah, I'm not sure it's gonna miss. It doesn't look like it from here. But just like if we continue this line, it should just, yeah, it should just ignore us. I mean, it looks like it's gonna... Ah, maybe I'm gonna fly a bit in this direction. Just in case. Yeah, this looks nice. It did miss us, how I said, but it didn't look like it. It's just this wavering. Will your top explode when you crash? Or is that when you want to try it out? And no, it won't. Like, I flew against a lot of rocky formations and stuff with this rock here, and it doesn't really do much. It's too dangerous and the repairing is expensive. It's not expensive. I don't know what way you're saying that. Like, you just need scrap metal, really, to repair it. Boom. How is this already farmed? I think that's a bug. Because that's the ring from the guy that fled from me. So it just reloads the spice, and then this reaction is kind of what gets the spice back on the ground, eh? Nintendo 2 Switch seem to have problems with overheating. You already read it multiple times. Oh, that sucks. That's not cool. Just turn it off and wait. That's a very Nintendo response. I think this needs to settle before this field is gonna be refreshed. I guess, because that would be weird. If just because I was here, it wouldn't work. But I mean, today it's very buggy. So who knows? What a great product. I mean, show me one game where there's no bugs, but I know what you mean. Yeah, let's see when it resettles properly. Because like the law part. Oh, you mean the Switch? Yeah, that makes more sense. No, I'm not gonna buy that shit. Like Nintendo can. How would other people say suck my entire ass? Or was it eat? I'm not sure. So we did buy the Switch too. The law here is you have a spice bloom and then it explodes all these little thingies with the water, like that kind of wrap around the water, and then the reaction with the air creates basically a spice sand, and then it settles, and then you have like this spice field. I mean, 10 off of the comedy itself, to be frank, but I'd say there ain't that many bugs in CSS. I don't know about CSS 2. The most I played CSS was oh no, you said sauce. So sauce was pretty buggy. Fuck CS2. Like, it wasn't unplayable buggy, but there were lots of bugs. Like, you could throw grenades in certain direction and they just exploded through walls and killed people. I mean, they fixed them, but... Okay, this is weird. Why is this not properly settling? Because this is the old field, refreshed. Like, with including the harvest. So... I don't mind, I can just farm spice anyways, but this is a bit weird. Counter-Strike, yeah. And CSS is Counter-Strike Source, which was the one after like 1.6. And I think the concept of serve was also kinda a bug, and then they just embraced it and made it settings. I don't remember like perfectly though, it could be very wrong. Well, that's pretty close. It's also like gravity and such. Yeah, but I remember, or I think I remember initially, it was more like a bug and Valve didn't like it, and then they saw how big the community got, and then they were just like, okay, fuck it, we're gonna leave that. Yeah, I've created a surf server. Yeah, Counter-Strike 2 and even Global Offensive broke it. That's why the whole surf community just stayed in Source, right? This good surf community too. I just remember I went back from time to time, and every time I went back, the servers got emptier and emptier. And then you only had like these parkour speedrun challenges left, really. And I liked surf machine stuff, like where you did fights, but you had like hidden rooms and switches and weapon placement and stuff like that. But that died kind of first. I have not enough aim for it. I mean, me neither. Like, back when I was 15, I had godly aim. I could quickscope you so fast. But now, oh my god, I'm probably not gonna hit anything. Except that much, yeah. Because Counter-Strike is so technical, you really need to train a lot. And then depending on how you move, and how you shoot while moving, or like not shoot while moving, and all this stuff is really important. It's just a lot of practice. Yeah, there's so much more time. And I totally didn't like not go to school for half a year. Like Counter-Strike with a friend who also didn't go to school. No, that didn't happen. Don't miss school by the time. Yeah. You have more time now than when I did school. Oh, when you did school. Oh, fair enough. Maybe we should. Okay. I hit the one. We're harvesting spice. Don't be like that. Your mouse, yeah, your mousepad is different. You think I could put it in a washing machine? I mean, what does the label say? In sea label? Ooh, that was a lot. Yeah, maybe you could look on the product side. I mean, your brother gifted that to you, right? So maybe you could ask him if he knows. Airview, Wilson mouse pads, particularly those made of glove-like materials that said synthetic fibers. A machine washable is getting not recommended due to potential damage and reduced lifespan. Hand washing is often preferred for better control and gentler cleaning. That's a good point, AI. Yato. Which one are you using? Ooh, that was a bit closer than I like it. You Googled? I find it hilarious. Do you know the screenshots? Or like there's like a list of questions you can ask Google, and then their smart search tells you something, and their AI overview tells you the exact difference, like the exact opposite. I find that hilarious. Yeah, it's not like middle-aged hand washing lap. You don't have to do it in a river with a stone. It's not gonna be that bad. Yeah, that's not gonna work with Lappy. There's like coffee,
Hey
juice.
Finbay, ads have started.
Ads have started. And what other drinks she's drinking on there. Might as well treat it as a carpet. Oh my god! Drinks or spilled drinks? Well, spilled drinks. You know this ads are like, where did I say ads? It was clearly Luna that said it, and Luna is always right. That's a very good idea. We should think of that when we go shopping next time. Maybe Bammy can order some when he next time. Ah, dodge full. Oh, come on, really? Okay. I want a cute one. Aren't they all cute? They're for babies, after all. Or like small children. All those fields? That probably costs like $1,000. Like, think of feel appeal for raccoons. Raccoons could be possible. Could be, yeah. I mean, you could kind of design it yourself and then just find a print on demand that doesn't care about that stuff, which is probably most. Yeah, but this size field just didn't reset. That is weird. You're gonna rotate your mouse pad 180 degrees. Just proof of being an idiot, yeah. I can imagine that being nice.
Ads are over.
Ads are over? Okay. I just need to find some different field designs and then just plaster them all across the cup. Whoops, maybe first unload. And back we go. So, my question is why? Why is it that way? That is mad weird. Sammy Wiggle. So let's see, now that I have been gone, if it was just a visual bug. Guessing gifted subs. Yeah, me too. But like, I don't know half of them. Oh, it did reset. Okay, just a visual bug again. Hmm. Okay, so I like my new harvester. It's great. I can shoot so much more before that worm comes. Whoa! Flyer loot is back! That is scary. Because if that hits you, you lose all your items. Everything. Where music at? Didn't you hear music? Are you going to get the vacuum truck? The factory? Yeah, maybe. It's really expensive, so it's a group effort. Like, doing that on your own is impossible. Like, probably you could build it, but you can't really farm on your own because you need one person ready. We can try this. You need one person who's ready to grab you, and you need probably a third person. Oh my god, that's close. And you need another person to kind of place thumpers and have a lookout. So it's a at least 2-man job, more like 3-man. So if we keep the activity we currently have in Gotham Terra and me keep playing, then we can totally do that, yeah. Then you can farm just way more. But it's also more dangerous because, like, it starts being viable for others to start PvPing you, because that truck is just a spice gold mine, right? Because I think it can have like 7,500 spice. And, oh no, was it 75,000? I'm not sure actually, but a lot. So you want to have kind of like a protection, so that's more like group play. Hello. Okay. To get used to that, there's no real quick anymore. Just snort. Ah, you don't want to snort that then. Well, Bammy, have a great birthday party. I'm not sure if he's in here. No, you want to refine it first before you snort anything. And I think Zombie was telling me I'm saying it all wrong. They kinda vaporize it into a gas. That's addition to the Poe. Ah, thank you, God. Oh no, he's in his own stream. You know that machine that can collect water bodies? I mean, we have 2 of them in our deep desert base. I have 5 in my home base, and we have 2 in our garage in the guild base. You guys have a good one. Enjoy the party, Bammy. See you later, maybe. Don't get too drunk.
Bammy block just went into loop.
Yeah, why? Why? Go way more deep. And we already transported some resources back into the guild base. Oh yeah, I forgot Goff is not here. I'm gonna tell him after I'm done spice farming. Can you hear it? I hear it. Get your worms coming back. See, that's how tasty I am. He just wants to gobble me up. Where's the... Oh, that's too close. Because if he goes flying, it won't die. Yeah. So just to come back to your point, Kyato, you're saying I should stuff someone full of spice and then just liquefy them completely and then use that as spice? But why not just like use the sand and do that properly? Because I never got spice out of bodies, even though they used spice abilities. I mean, in the story, the guy said, like the Fremen dude, or not Fremen dude, but behaving like a Fremen, did say if you connect the tubes on your still suit wrong, then you're drinking your own liquefied feces. So they convert the water from shit into like drinkable water, but also that means they shit themselves constantly, right? Because why would you drink your own feces if you do it wrong, if you don't shit yourself in that suit? Just a thought. Good night, Tara. Have a great night. I hope you had a great Saturday. And see you tomorrow. You want my stream? I've already read it, but I'm gonna answer after stream, yeah. I read it in the morning. Night. Unscratched mouse mats. Oh, feels so good. Why are you scratching a mouse mat? And what? Don't piss the bed. I'll try. I will try. It's an old one and I use my mouse in one section for solo surfing. There we go. Ooh. There we go. And we're talking about 5 to 6 years of constant use of the... I mean, I have my mouse mat for 8. And it doesn't look great, but it's not scratched up. Like, you can see it's old, but there's no scratches. Like, it's still pretty smooth. Was the kind of mouse mount? Okay. Okay. Yeah, if my mouse start breaking, I just... You say mice? Because that's something different, right? Like, if it breaks, I just replace it. Because I like my mouse mat, and it's probably more expensive, like a good mouse pad or mat, probably more expensive than a new mouse. Ah! What the fuck, dude? No, like plural, like multiple computer mouses. Ah, God, that scared the shit out of me. Yo, Hampotics. Actually coming soon, the guild bag item group method is leaked on Reddit. Why are you duping items? Jesus Christ, turning around and having a worm without a worm alert is scary. But I'd rather they focus on the you're losing 30 to 70% of your vehicle inventory when you enter the deep desert. To be honest. Because like Bammy and I both lost, like he lost 70% in the scout and I lost like 30%. Yeah, okay. Whoa, that's a bit too close. That's a bit too close. Go away. Don't turn into flyer loot. God, today is really a bug day. Woo. I have a new one. I didn't use the other one, but I have the one for a very long time. Other M65 was a beast and it's still a beast. That's cool. Like I have a rocket cone. We got them really cheap. Ah. I'm still shocked by that worm. Like, imagine spice harvesting, all is good, you turn around and there's like a worm fully... Why are you so close? Yeah, be good. I wonder if I get the... I just got new soft step boots. If I use them... Yeah, maybe that's... With my new compactor here, that should give me like a lot less aggro, right? It's currently I just wear normal boots. But I also had the high impact compactor, so it didn't really matter that much. That's hilarious that they leaked it on Reddit. So it was secret and then I just made a tutorial, or what happened? Oh, come on. Yeah, no. I really wonder if you can detect if it becomes fly hallucination or not. Because sometimes it just happens. Yeah. I hear you. Okay. It's so weird. Sometimes he turns into fly elude, sometimes he just digs through, sometimes they despawn him. Oh, nice. Let's get this before they all despawn. Shh. Don't do it. We're not here. We're fine. We're not here. Maybe we're lucky that someone else is farming that pretty close. And maybe that's less aggro for us. Probably too far. Not that close. Dodgefall? Just one more. Come on. I have to go. Okay, so that was the second one. Ah. Let's see. So, Hemp Optics, I'm not sure if you're still there. Probably not, because it doesn't look like. So you're just going in there and telling everyone? That's funny. Ah, okay. So how much we got? Not enough. Go. You have to repair this. Yeah. Cool. Gotta go downstairs to have something on. Okay. A bit. We don't have enough water. Wow. That's some. Yeah. Water is the bottleneck right now. Shouldn't the corpses be ready? Oh, 2 minutes. That's cool. Let me see. I'll be right back. Just a minute or two. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing here, nothing there. Okay, we can do more body. Uh, It's another 300 melange. That's pretty nice. And that is repaired. Okay, let's go. Do another round. Maybe we repair the wings first. They slowly... Well, we're at a quarter, that's still fine. Like once they're down a third or half, that's when it starts being annoying. Because then they're always broken, or close to being broken, right? And you can hit 150 without overheating, but it's really, really hard to hit. Oh, he ate the ship? Okay. Okay, so it seems to be great weather outside. Because nobody's online. Nobody's harvesting this. And it's Saturday. Do I hear something? Not yet. Now I hear worm. And a storm? Is that a storm? Is it coming to us? Yes, okay. I better hurry. I can probably do another harvest. That's way too close, dude. Go away, go away. I don't want to turn into flybait. Ooh, maybe I can't actually. That's really fast. Let's go away really fast. Let's see if that even hits us, but no, okay, okay. No worries, that just passes through. That passes us, no worries. We go. Be able to still get that stuff here. You know, fly halluc. Let's do this here. You're back. Welcome back, Lappy. Did you bring presents? No, why not? Rude. There were no present? You could have gotten some. Or just like created your own presents. Hey, play Luke, where you going? Ah, that is mean. Go away. Go away. Don't want to die by bug. You can bring an ice cream as present. Ooh. Ah, but not right now. Thank you. I mean, it's not just me. Everyone in chat was expecting presents as well. So how are you gonna make that up to them? With an amazing song, oh god. But sung by you, right? Because else it doesn't count. No, I would say everyone would enjoy that. Enjoy getting deaf. Ah, what? I know, what did you do, Lappy? Oh, I hear you, Wormy. Away.
Oh shit, what is happening?
Yeah,
Lizzie
what's
Cell
it?
just raided over with 6 fantastic people.
6 fantastic people indeed. Welcome in. Thank you for a raid, mate. Currently farming spice. And I'm wildly successful. But the worm is trying to kill me over and over again. I think he likes me. How was the stream, mate? Welcome in. Lappy just requested a great song to punish me. So you can enjoy that too. Yeah, cool. Gravity kicking your asses in Dying Light 2. Ooh, do you enjoy that? I bought that to play with a friend and then, well, we never played it. But I played it a bit. And I must say I like Dying Light 1 more, but then again I didn't play it too long. What do you think of Dying Light 2? Choose more of a story game? Okay. How does it differ? That one isn't? One was more parkour. That is true. I really enjoyed the parkour in 1 though, after learning how to do it, because in the beginning it's really bad. And then you get to know that you have to look at like ledges when trying to climb them, and suddenly it all goes smooth as fuck. Ah, there's a worm. But I hope you had a great stream, even though gravity did kick your butt. But it's fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. There comes the worm. Whoa. That's what matters, exactly. For 20 bucks only. I remember I bought that shit for full price. Oof. Well. Last time I bought a full price game was KCD 2. But like we said, I agree. Kingdom Come Deliverance is just a masterpiece. And if there wasn't like maybe Dune, but probably not Dune, because it's great, but it's very buggy. Or like Clair Obscur, Expedition 33. And then there's another game, I think everybody thought it would definitely get Game of the Year. Now it's like pretty close, I'd say. Like, I didn't play Expedition 33 yet, because I can't stream it, but I heard a lot of great stuff about it. It seems to be kind of competing with KCD 2 for Game of the Year. No, like, without having like without having played Clair Obscur, I must say KCD2 is definitely my game of the year so far. Oh, it's not your type of game? Because of the round-based combat, or what? Because I didn't spoil myself. Like, I didn't watch any gameplay, even when like friends played it. I just lurked and didn't engage or didn't watch because it's party-based. That makes sense. Gonna go get
Cell
food.
just went into lurk.
Enjoy your lurk, mate. Thanks again for the raid. And bon appetit. That should be another batch of spice. Four hours now. I'm telling you, I'm gonna get this to 12. Probably not, but I need a new cell. I want to try a new product. Yeah, I'm really looking forward. What sort? Like what flavor, not flavor. Oh, I always forget the word. Strain. What strain was it? Oh yeah, so mango. Ooh. It smells very strong. I mean, they put it in they put it in a container, into a box, into a plastic bag that was vacuum sealed into a package. Oh no, not into a package again, right? No one steals it? Yeah. That's hilarious. Who knows what already happened to some of the packages? Yeah, that's true. Especially if it now got so much bigger and so much more that people start noticing, maybe. Jesus, worm, could you just maybe dive into the core of the planet and die there? But yeah, there's not really a lot of people online right now because this has all been me. Like, I farmed about a third, maybe a quarter of that whole spice field. Yeah, people are probably touching grass, you're right. More spice for me, I guess. Okay, we got ads in a minute. I'm just gonna continue farming. Is hovering in the air just doesn't feel right when we have like a full spice field, full ringworm here. We need this, but we need it dearly, yeah. The refinery must run 24 hours. Oh, come on. But the worm
Hey
doesn't want
Finbay,
us to.
ads have started.
Okay, we're gonna have a bit and then we continue farming. We're not gonna get eaten. Like... There's just no chance. Right? Where's that worm moving to? There we go. Yeah. Unit. Whoa. Nah. Not this worm. Yeah, but farming spiders costs a lot of water. Just being in the sun so long just drains you so much of water. But like standing in the shade in between, it's just not worth time
Yo
loss.
Finbay, ads are over.
Ads over. We did not get eaten. Welcome back from the ads. The worm tried. He's really trying some maneuvers, but we are strong. But you can see my water just drain because I don't have the heat resistance with this armor. Oh, come on, worm. Don't do this to me. And he's yelling at me, you hear that? Rude. Yeah, so I'm not sure, but we should approach the full inventory again. Not yet, but pretty soon. And as the worm is back again. Well, nearly, but you know. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's like 1 or 2 more dives and then we're full. Yeah. Push full. Nice. And that's our keyword. See if we get fly loot. I mean, we are high enough, so you shouldn't. No, okay. But you never know with this thing. Okay. Let's fly back to base and then I don't know. We find some more spice, maybe do another round? And it's already 4. Yeah, we farmed like a third of a ring mouth. That's not too bad. Oh, wait, you can... I never counted it. Like, you can carry exactly 6,666 spice sand in a Oni. That's pretty fun. And also yesterday night, before I went offline, I got a server notification that my trader now has shutdown and restart notifications too. So now we shouldn't just be unconnected, disconnected, but actually get a little notification before. How long do you need? 30 minutes. Oh, okay, now water is out again. I'm just gonna do another spice run. Maybe repair first. Oh no, they are repaired, okay. They're just getting to a point where they're always orange, okay. Okay. Oh boy. Like, I really wonder how it feels to farm with the factory. If it's also so slow, or if it just feels like, well, vacuuming all the spice up. Oh, this looks great. You could draw something into the sand for others to discover. Ba. Ba. Okay, so we can get like 2 more. And run. Hello. Serenity. How you doing? Just trying so the worm. Ah, he's flying again. Okay, he's not flying. Just. Whew. Okay, thanks. I'm fine too. Thanks for asking. I'm just farming spice. It's going great. Like, people seem to be touching grass today because I got that ringmouth here all for myself. And we might just have harvested like a quarter of it already. Just the worm really likes me today. But I already have the MK4 harvester or compactor. So worm aggro is only medium. We can harvest so much more before it comes. So how's your day going? Are you also playing Dune? And if yes, you need to be careful, because we just had a bug, like reproducible, that you lose, like with a scout Oni, you lose, whoa, about 30%, 70% of your inventory when entering the deep desert, and with the assault, it's 30%. I've not tried this game, but I've watched a few people play. Okay, just like from experience of people in chat, it looks way less scary than it feels, and also it's harder than it looks. Just as a little, that's what others have said who tried it after watching. And yeah, earlier we were harvesting together, like not this one, which is farming together, but Bammy had to go to a birthday party, and Kidley Gorb is farming in the basin. Don't think I have the skills. I wouldn't say it's really that much of a skill issue. Like if you're not good, you gotta become good, because Arrakis sharpens you, right? Like, just the beginning is a bit fidgety. Oh, that's close. It also depends, right? If you don't like the farming loop, or just survival games in general, probably a lot harder to enjoy and get good. Like a story game that seems very great. Absolutely. I mean, every survival game is, and some just overdo it, but this is definitely very grindy, yeah. You want to be able to go spicy deal with the DBX coming shooting rockets just because they can. We are on a private server. We have a lot of luck with griefers, or rather we have a lot of luck with having no griefers at all. But yeah, I heard that public servers are just unbearable. Like, we even shared a ring mouth here with our neighbors. Ooh. Earlier, like they did when they put out the factory, they did give a warning shot to Bammy, but they were peaceful as long as you didn't aggro. And it's not like there's no PvP. Like our PvP base we built last rotation, like last wipe, got raided after one night. So there's PvP, but yeah, we don't have obnoxious people here. At least I didn't see any so far. And we have 44 servers in our world, like 44 private servers. So there's a lot of people. So you're suffering from griefers. I'm really sorry to hear. I hope Funcom is gonna fun everyone who's like only griefing and hacking and bullshitting. And of course PvP is kind of PvP, so you can't ban someone just for like initiating PvP, but I would say there's a trend. Like if that's all you're doing, You hear the worm? I hear him. He's coming. Bunch of solar ring off-size spice block got taken one compacted pie before some guys came to shoot at me. Yeah. What I was saying when everybody was complaining about the PvP zone being too big, it's not about PvP, it's about griefers. Like, they didn't stop griefing just because the PvP zone got bigger, they just started griefing in PvE then. That PvE zone, right? We can get some. Okay. So do you have a guild and then you can kind of fight back, or are you solo player and just can't farm bison to be visit? Because I would say that kind of ruins the game, right? Because you need so much spice for stuff, like melange. Oh, come on, about to break. And today a lot of people seem to be touching grass as well, so I have that ring mark here all for myself. I have a small team with 5 players and not a full team at all times. Yeah, our storage is full as well. Cool. Yo! Thank you for the follow, Serenity. Welcome in. But I mean, if you have like 2 or 3 friends, then it should be better, right? Because if you're not griefed by a horde of griefers in the PvE zone, you can at least fight back. But like, I've saw the screenshots of like 15, 20 Thopters or Scout Ornis just piling on top of a carrier and just forcing it into the sand. That is bullshit. You don't know my friends, we sabotage each other, but then at least it's in good spirit and fun, right? Saw that as well. Insane, yeah, it's really insane. Like, what the fuck? What kind of perch do you need to be to just like get like 50 people together and just, I don't know, ruin others' fun? Like, if you know them, sure. Then it's something like a group thing, like Serenity just said. But I don't know. There we go. Did you know an assault Oni can exactly, like, I just realized earlier, like it can carry exactly 6,666 spice. Not going to do this week, so that I was trying to build a base after the next wipe near PvP zone. I mean, that's what we're doing. Like, we're one island in. Just because can repair it. Just because the other island is already full. But I think a guild, because they have a factory and are like 4th player. But yeah, we started last week. And it's really fun. Alone it's not that fun. But like if you have friends with you, and even if you like do solo stuff and just communicate, it makes it a lot more fun. Is the crafting cheaper there or only the building? Like building is 50% off. So a spice refinery in the basin, like the resources for one give you 2 here. But yeah, look at these rich guys. Like
Serenity Rose 880 just went into lurk.
Enjoy your lurk, Serenity. So it's still expensive, but only half as expensive. And of course you have to haul it before a Monday night European time for the European service. I don't know how the other service work, because else everything is gone. And hauling can be like, I wouldn't want to haul with a scout. So I'm just using the scout to do non-spice farming and like titanium and Stradivarium or whatever it's called, Stravidium hauling, and then the rest I do with the scout, like just deep desert points, like checkpoints or control points and stuff like that. But yeah, crafting costs normal, because else you could just build like all the stuff in the desert. That would be kind of cool, but maybe also a bit broke. And can you believe it? That was all me. That's the first time I got a ring mouth all for myself. Yeah, that is crazy. Like normally, even if it's friendly, you always have people farming that, but I guess they're all touching grass today. I'm just kind of using the opportunity. Away, worm. Nobody likes you. Also with the ring mouths, you need to be careful, because these normal worms, if they enter, sometimes they turn into fly halute. I don't know if you've seen it, but that means they can just like get pushed into the air and then they are flying. So if that touches you, you're dead, and all your items are gone. So you need to kind of look where it's coming from. I think that's a bug, yeah. And they already fixed it. Like, it's way better than it was like yesterday, like with yesterday's patch. But it still happens sometimes. Sometimes it also doesn't happen, and sometimes it just despawns once it enters the ring mouth. So they're definitely working on that. But earlier someone came in the channel and was like, "Oh no, Reddit leaked the duplication bug." So they're probably trying to fix that first. Yeah. That was a worm. Yeah. That's way too close, dude. And that is normal, but sometimes when that happens, it just lifts it completely into the air. And it may be a bug, but your stuff is still gone if that happens. And you're like right above him. Yeah, earlier I just turned around and there was a worm. There was no worm alert, there was nothing. And it just jumped across a gap, like between these dunes, but that scared the shit out of me. Like imagine just turning around and you look at the worm without any notifications. Oh, that was scary. I'm still reeling a bit from that. Ah, come on. And the worm stared me early in the game, didn't understand what was going on. Oh yeah, that happened to me too really early on. That was so close. Oh, come on! We just... That happens when he nearly got you, right? So, lucky us. Oh no, I thought he despawns the spies when he goes over. And then on the first private server we tried, because I started on a public server, but we didn't have enough space for the community. So then we got a private server, and then on my first crossing over the Vermilius Gap, I just got eaten. That pissed me off. I had to farm like a whole day to get that shit back. There we go. Again? That's definitely a lurker worm. First time I crossed the desert to Admiral, I built my base. It went fine. I went to go to the rest of my stuff for my first person. I got eaten. Ah, but got eaten on the way back or on the way with all you loot? Because one is shitty, the other is just mean. With all the stuff, oh shit. But did you take the bike or the achievement? No, I mean, did you take the bike from the cutscene? When Shai Halud offers you a bike? Or like his speaker? Because if you say no, you get an achievement. Like, it didn't yet die on this server, to the worm, I mean. So I might just... No, you only get the chance one time. So you might need to go to another server. Ah, come on, a bit. Ah. I've not eaten on this character change server after I found a friend. That's not like, ooh, that's cool. Like, besides the griefers on your service? Or like, the PvP assholes, I guess? Search for, okay. This game is way more fun with friends. Like, it's great alone, but so much more enjoyable. Like pretty much every survival game though, right? Let's see what happens if we do our shield. They only hit the thopter when it was on the ground after I took out, so like, after I took off, they could not hit me, so survived that surprise attack. That's nice. What a lot of people seem to be doing is, once they get shot at, they just put their Oni away, like their scout. So it doesn't take damage even if you die, I mean. And I mean, vehicle spawns don't really work well, right? I was in a testing station and I wanted to do my vehicle spawn, which was just outside the testing station, and nope, it was still in the base. Like in the basin it works great, but having some issues spawning vehicles myself. Maybe it was an update, yeah. The last update where they tried to fix the vehicle inventory definitely added some more bugs. It's better now than last week. That's good. I have too much spice then. I mean, it's a nice problem to have. Kinda. But also, ugh. think I might just do like a little haul back and bring some water over. Because corpses and all is nice, but it's just so slow if you don't have the advanced one. And as this is our first real base, it's also kinda like weak. As in technology, we only have like these small traps. Might be able to build another one. Filters. And
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is
cool.
approaching.
3 minutes. Because then we have 8, right? 2, 4, 8. That's 20 liters per hour. That's not bad. Yeah, 24 hours is nice. Yo, Shadowstorm! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I would ask you how you're doing, but we're talking for a while now,
Sector
so...
weather alert. A large sandstorm is
I'll
approaching.
be leaving now. Have fun. Well, it was glad talking, mates. And see you around. I guess we can get some Stradivarium over. This we need. And spice. And then I kinda wanna add some bullshit items. Because I don't wanna lose stuff.
Sector weather alert. A large
1 minute.
sandstorm is approaching.
Alphabetical. Do we have duplicates here? Stuff we probably won't need yet. Oh no, not here. Oh yeah, and the melange I'm gonna put to my backpack. Because there wasn't a bug yet that my backpack lost items. So the valuable stuff is going into the backpack. At least some of it. And we don't need this yet. Hello? Okay, well.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's alright, it's alright. Okay, I'm gonna use the last few. That might be too much. Let's put these and these away. Because I lost like 4 bodies, so 4 spots. I'm just gonna fill 4 spots with not so valuable stuff. And then we'll see. Go! Hello? 4, 5, 4. How does it look? Yeah, it's fine. And we're still number 2. It would be cool if you could see like individual progress, but oh well. And I did pack my scout, right? Yeah. Oh god. I'm so much slower with this one, but it can carry so much more. So let's look into our inventory, shall we? Did I press anything? No. So Orny inventory is aluminum, gun parts, aluminum, open fire gem. Let me make a screenshot because I want to see if that bug happens when you go to the basin or just when you go to the deep desert. Yeah, screenshot it. No, wait. Go. Probably like, I don't know, the 5 plus. Yep. Okay, let's go to basin and then we can do some inventory management. And also just check if we lost anything. Let's open this up here. Where is it? There it is. So let's see. There can't be a worm here, so... Okay, didn't lose anything. Wait, let's check, double check. No, I didn't lose anything for going from deep desert to basin. Did he answer? No. Okay. Spice melange. Oh, we have 1500 already. That's nice. Then we have stuff like this here. Oh, what's Galpanita? I missed it. And then we have refined resources. Oh, okay, that's much. Let's put this here. We can. Okay. So do we have canteens? Oh, what do we have here? More spice residue. That's just a lot. Oh wait. They should be down there, right?
Hello there.
Hello. Please. Do you mind if I abduct your bodies?
My what?
Bodies?
Oh, bodies, yes, by all means.
Because we need water dearly in the deep desert.
Yeah. I plan on actually collecting several bodies. In fact, that's what I might do now. I've just built myself a bigger buggy storage, the Mark V one, so I might go fill me buggy with bodies and bring them back here.
Oh, that's cool. I did that earlier, and then we hauled them all to the deep desert, and then Bammy lost 70%, and I lost 30% of the buggies just by spawning into deep desert.
Jesus, that's ridiculous.
That's ridiculous. By the way, I built a proper storage up top, so whenever I'm down here, I'm just hauling that to the base up top. I don't know what you thought.
Great.
Or probably
in
what your
general,
thoughts are
think
is the villain.
Yeah. Like, obviously, I've built the basic vehicle fabricated down here. I figured, obviously, if we're leaving buggies down here, we need some materials for upgrading buggies or repairing parts.
Yeah.
But no, using the base up top as the main base is the best idea. Best to have most of the crafting materials and like the finished product upstairs, in my opinion.
Okay, then we agree. I just did a bit of stuff here. I hope you don't mind.
No, that's completely fine. It's not mine. It's for the guild.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Like, if I shat into your plant, that would be done.
Oh no, like this was pretty much what I'd intended. I just obviously had a busy couple of days, so I managed to get like a basic shell together, but I hadn't had time to sit and get all of the power necessary.
Okay. Yeah, well. Oh, well, we have a lot of stuff up top. I don't think I hold a lot of prestanium, but like pretty much everything else. We have like 750 spice melange now up top.
I noticed that. Yeah, that was quite nice.
Hey,
like I said, I'm
Finbay,
going
ads have
to
started.
probably move my other main base over because I've got a lot of general crafting materials that it can be used by everyone.
Okay.
I think the chests upstairs need a bit of a sort, just to sort of like have different things in them, like weapon materials and armor materials, etc. Like break them up.
So regarding that, top left riches, bottom left weapons and stuff, top right refined materials, bottom right raw materials.
Yeah. I mean, I went up to drop a few things off, and it seemed like there was just one chest with just all of the words, weapon parts, and like pistons, and they had Landsrad materials. It seemed like it was just a sort of everything had been thrown into that one chest.
Yeah, that's like components. Landsred stuff is also components. But like, if you want to resort that, feel free. Just tell me, because if I see it's different and doesn't make sense in my head, and you didn't tell me, I'm probably gonna resort it again.
Yeah, that's fair. So no, what I was thinking, like here, because I haven't really sat and thought about the storage yet, is like bottom row for being like granite and general ores and crystals, and then on the top the processed materials.
Yeah, that's how I built it. But then again, do we need a lot of stuff up top because we're just gonna haul it anyways?
Yeah, that's fair. Obviously, we need enough storage for making aluminium into Dura. Is really the important thing for here.
Yeah, also, what the deep desert really needs dearly, like we already burned through like 1500 cobalt paste, so if you feel like
Yeah,
going into the rift,
set a load of cobalt paste off and get a load of the crystals.
yeah, because everything, like repairing and all the machinery all needs cobalt paste, right?
Oh, that's a terrible eclipse.
What do you do?
Yeah, I noticed. He said we're taking organization for granite.
Does he have a dead license? Because that might be illegal.
Oh yes, that's what I was going to do.
Yofin Bay,
But yes,
ads are
I've
over.
popped this chest over here, which it's got sort of spare vehicle parts in at the moment.
Okay, we have currently a lot of spare vehicle parts in the deep desert stuff. I didn't bring it yet, but eventually it will probably be fault.
Yeah, yeah. So we can either scrap that down at a later date or put it in so that people have access to it. To like my buggy, I've just swapped the treads out, but my buggy's still a Mark III buggy in general.
Okay.
So obviously, I could improve any Mark IV parts or Mark V parts that were even damaged would probably be an improvement over what I have. I mean, I can probably build them once we build up a bit more Dura here. I used most of the jasmine I brought in.
Yeah, like the Dura we had, I kind of brought it to deep desert just so we could build the advanced spice refinery.
Yep. But I mean, with where this base is, we can head out into the world map pretty easily, and then circle down to the bottom and in to the Jasmium area nicely, which is what that's what I was planning on doing next.
Okay, also Zombie built a base where you suggested, where you first suggested our guild base to be. Zombie built there, so maybe gives you access too, because I got access.
He did, yeah. He mentioned when I was online that he'd given access to a Jasmium base, basically.
Okay, that's at the top left corner where there's like the little island with no radiation.
Yeah. Which is it's a nice location to like. So you can drop things off there, or you can obviously call in and like repair while not dealing with the radiation.
Yeah.
And it gives a nice place to hide from storms.
True. Also true.
But yes,
And
I'll
apparently
sort of
you can
inventory.
drive from there with a buggy, and like if you drive with a buggy, you get way more resources, right?
Yeah, actually, I think that is a good idea. I could break down a buggy and throw it into my thopter to carry over there.
If you need an MK4, I have one in my base garage, in the public chest, I think.
Well, I actually found a Mark V buggy cutter array.
Ooh, okay. Well, that's better.
Yeah. I've built one previously, which is on my buggy that's here. But no, I do have a buggy over at me other base which I was using for getting crystals and iron. I might actually just build a third Mark III buggy, and then carry that over to the Jasmine area and give it guild access.
That's a good idea. But I'm gonna go up top and sip in some more water and then bring that stuff in the deep desert base.
Yeah, no worries. I will catch you later.
Catch you
Have a good
later.
one. So, buggy. That's what I need to do.
Okay, let's see. Should be having lots of... Oh wait, let's build a little water here. Because we have 240. Oh, did you see that? Old, there we go. Of course, he gets it shown once he leaves. Okay, so we're done here. Oh no, not this one. We have some in the backpack as well. I'm just gonna leave them here. And I think we might need this here. Flat. Oh my god. All gone. Nah, there's more. We need some aluminum over there too. Just because we still have like 2 days, like tomorrow is a full day and then Monday we start hauling back some more, right? So let's see. I wanna... It's kind of like this, and then I'm gonna screen... Oh no, need to deposit that, that's way too valuable. And I'm gonna do another screenshot to see what went missing in the deep desert. Funny that that's one of the posts I didn't do. Oh no, I did. Every single time, it's funny. There we go. Hopefully we don't lose shit this time. Many things for survival on the desert. Okay, let's see. There's no worm. Lost nothing. Ah, come on, I pressed Q. Just too late. Ah. Let's just real quickly untrack this deep desert quest. Because it was in a shipwreck and that didn't work, so I have to do something else, but I don't wanna. I'd rather farm right now. Okay, so maybe it helps to circumvent the bug to just have like some normal stuff in there at the end of the inventory. Maybe they fixed it already, I don't know. Okay. So, should we harvest some more spice, or let's first do all the stuff. We have 254 voting power. And we're number 2 from 4, that's not bad. And we're holding the majority of the points. Go. Okay, splash refinery is still running. Deposit some water. Oh, yeah, we really need the button. Deposit all. Deposit 10 times. Deposit 5 times. Press shift to deposit more. I can't think modern mouses, modern mice, whatever, modern computer mouse thingies. They can handle 1,000 clicks, but my fingers might not. Also brought some other resources. Aluminum. Then we get another 75 liters in probably a few minutes. Let's check. 21, huh? Oh, and then we brought like 120 liters of water into the base. First into the salt and then back to the top chest. No, that's all fine. Ooh. So this thing is gonna run for 7 hours. That's nice. Maybe you didn't do the mentat quest yet? Super weird. And then we go up and deposit the canteens again. Alright, and this stuff I should do in the chests. Maybe go back to the basin and check on that, but I don't wanna. So let's see if we still got some of that ring mouth. And where's Chad? There's Chad. No, what? Yeah, it's not empty. Oh my god, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 big ones. That's like 540. Like that's half a liter per minute. Wow. The compactor is still fine. Oh, and I don't have water? Well, at least it's night. But I might have to quit in the middle. Because I haven't brought water. And Melange Spice Beer is also water, but it doesn't count as water, I think. Come on, stop that. Whoop. One. It's called the worm. You think he's coming? I was gonna say with a few people shooting me already. Are you in a public service? Is that right? Synergy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, we have a private server, and there are 44 servers in our world, right? Like 44 private servers, and our PvP base got looted already, like got destroyed. But like spice farming is pretty decent. We even had like a guild farming with their factory and still sharing the ring mouth here. Ooh, you built your big spice refinery? Nice. We still have the medium one. But we also just entered the deep desert. We had to start over twice because of reasons. So last week we kind of tested the waters and then like build a PvP base to check if we're getting raided, and well, we got raided really fast. And then this week we build a proper base in PvE land and are just farming this. And our neighbors are touching grass, so that has all been me. Like this whole farming, you will see it when I take off, but this whole ring mouth has been me farming it. And then for this reset, I'll just get stuck up on those for a second and take a break. Yeah, I mean there's enough to do in the basin, right? Like we're currently overstretching a bit, so Goth is currently farming in the basin, but we used up most of our higher level resources to build this base. I can hear the worm. Click. But how do you like the game so far? Aside from the griefing, how bad is it on your server? Do you have hackers too? So we're going. Okay. You have to hire PvP mercenaries to protect you. You have PvP mercenaries? That is so cool. No hackers, thankfully, at least. Like, I really like the concept of having mercenaries you can hire. Like, what does it cost? And is it a RP server or like a normal one? Only 10 to 20%? And are you farming as a guild? Like with a factory, or are you farming solo? Because then they could also just farm solo, right? Normal server, okay. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even think of that. Solo with an assault? Okay. Thanks, Lappy. So 6,666 into the assault and another 700 into inventory. And then you owe them like 1,400 spice. Then that's not bad. It's actually really cheap. 1,400, okay. And also sponsor those rockets if they need it. Ooh, okay. No, I like this idea. Like if we didn't have like a private server, that would be a real cool idea to just do, because that's some nice content to play. Like being a mercenary or hiring mercenaries, that's so cool. If I'm pulling up the ring and myself with both scouts around me running defense, oh yeah, I can imagine. You know, imagine what it's like with a sandcrawler. Like even here, people like we don't have a sandcrawler yet, right? But like the guilds, one island across from us has, and they always have like protection with them, even here. So I would say, like we did harvest peacefully with a lot of people, like as long as there's enough space. Or spice, however you want to say it. But I would say if you have like a unprotected crawler, like a factory, people will probably attack you, so that's why they need protection, is my guess. Where you go, Mr. Worm? God, I had the fly halute bug like 2 or 3 times on this hole here. That's, by the way, all me. It's scary. On my server, one guy with a crawler, they got back to PvE area, then people were knocking it and trying to get it to sand eat. Oh yeah, that grief bullshit, like where you have like a group of Onis just trying to press you down, that is so bullshit. Like I didn't see it here, I just saw it like on Reddit threads. Not a lot of fun. Like that's just yes. But pretty much everyone I talk to who's playing on private server kinda has that same problem, or like a group of these on the server. I would flip my desk if I got this right. My monitors are a bit too expensive for me to be brave enough to do this, but I understand what you're saying. Okay, storage full. Is it solely every lost hurts that lost? No, I understand. Like I only got eaten by a worm once when I was when we were trying out another private server that sadly was shit. And that happened when I was crossing the gap and I lost all my shit. That was already, and that was just like after or before crossing the gap, right? And it took me like a day or two just to refund it. Imagine now, like losing a factory, losing a carrier. Oh my god. And kind of everyone in the community wanted to start building on their own to kind of reach the Oni phase, and then we started playing together. So I know how hard it is to get to the assault, and I can't imagine the factory. Whoops. I'm working on a couple more buildings. I plan to make the harvester, but that'll be a week or two. But does it even work to... Oh, you're probably then doing it with your mercenaries, right? But you need at least 2 people for the harvester, right? Like, that's the guild that is relatively peaceful. We're both Harkonnen, though. So that might be it. But yeah, they have a shit ton of stuff. And a guy you got a good relationship with? You're not playing totally alone. I like the idea. Like, did you come up with that, or is that just usual on public service? Because I didn't hear it. No, 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 no. Okay, my sound driver just died. I'm sorry if you have to hear this. Just a sec. I thought the game crashed.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I like the politics of Dune. Building alliances, hell yeah. It's really fun. But I need to drink. Oops. I forgot my canteen, or to fill my canteen. Like, we're currently number 2 in Harkonnen.
Sector weather alert. A large
Ooh,
sandstorm is
okay.
approaching.
Perfect timing. All the water's empty. I just brought 120 liters from the basin, and it's already gone again. Jesus Christ. Okay, in a minute we have more. That's not.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Where's it coming? Oh, here. Hopefully that doesn't wipe the ring mouth, but it just might. Is that somewhere here? Oh, here. Oh, we still have some.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Okay, that means the Spice refinery like goes for the next 8 hours. That's pretty nice. So that might just be a good place to stop for the day. Because 8 hours is pretty decent. And the big one does like wait, what was it? Like the small one is 100 sand for one melange. This one is 75 and the big one is 50, right? It's twice as effective.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, so bodies are done. Stuff is good. And stuff is coming. Yeah, it will pretty much roll over here. Well, yeah, I think that's me for today. Synergy, I know you just came here, but I'm kind of streaming for nearly 7 hours already, and it's getting really, really uncomfortable here with the warmth. So, we are gonna raid Goth today. You should do some stuff IRL too. Well, that's good. I'm gonna raid Goth. Goth is a player on the same server. He's currently in the basin, I think, farming bodies. He's in some testing station getting the shit hammered out of him. Oh, he nearly died. Okay, for the rest of you guys, thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. Enjoy your weekend. I'm gonna be back no, not tomorrow. Today's Saturday, right? Yeah, today's Saturday. I'm gonna be back next week. So, see you there. Enjoy the rest of your day, the rest of your weekend. Yeah, goodbye.